Dude, this fucking song is so good. I'm not gonna lie. When I listened to this as a kid, I had no idea what the fuck Yom Kippur was. I thought he was just making shit up. Um, I mean, to be honest, have you seen it like half the lyrics with for fucking Hey Soul Sister by Train? That shit sucks. So I was like, well, maybe it's just more bad lyrics, but no, Yom Kippur is an actual thing. Ha. Though to be fair, this was when I was a kid, you know, this was like when I was 20. So, how are you guys? How are we all today? How are we all today? Not much has changed. I've been sitting aimlessly for the past couple of hours because I'm like, shit, the day is going as fast. The day's just going super fucking fast. Day's just going super fucking fast for me. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. I got something in the mail today. I got a cool little wallet chain that looks like a spider web. But I think that my hips are a little too banging. My hips are too wide for like half of the shit that I get. I never learn. Because I remember hip tour. Childbirth on that thing. Hi. How are you? How are y'all? Oh my god, Radless, I forgot to give you VIP when I said that I would. I think I got distracted because I was like, mods, VIP him, and then they couldn't. Hold on. Okay. Yeah, I didn't realize that you guys didn't have the power to VIP, and then like I got distracted and then I didn't do it. But it should be there now. You're welcome, King. You're welcome. I'm sorry that I forgot. There we go. Crowned with a jewel. Hey, Val, you're in the Discord, right? Can you do me a favor and send me, you can DM it to me, the drawing that you did of Judgment Day so I can put it up on, so I can put it in Toy House. That's what I was doing most of today. I was mostly just like organizing my toy house. You definitely won't abuse the power, will you, Radlis? VIPs have no power here. The only person that has power is me and the people that I grant some stretch of power, which, you know, that's the mods. The only power VIPs have is apparently dodging auto mod filters. Fairy Latte. Oh my god, that's such a cute name. What the fuck? That's such a cute name. Thank you so much for the follow. Fairy! Fairy Latte. What a cute name. Mm. Oh, thank you. Thank you, gorgeous. Thank you. I appreciate it. I'm too close to the fucking... Hold on, let me back up a little bit. My fucking Twitter notifications are so broken right now. Ugh. My notifications are so broken. I can't actually see anything that's being like engaged with right now. Okay, so game plan for today. Aren't DMs broken too? I don't know. I guess they are. Everything's broken. Twitter sucks. Fucking, what was I gonna say? Oh yeah, game plan. So we're gonna finish Super Quest. I anticipate it's gonna be like what, an hour max left in the game. I just didn't want to keep fucking going yesterday because I was tired, and when I have to voice act everything, then I'm very loud. I'm very loud, and my parents were trying to sleep, so I was like, okay, I better stop here. So I get uniquely loud when I have to voice act for games. Um, but yeah, we're gonna finish that up, and then we're probably just going to just draw for a little bit, and then I don't know, pull up Overwatch or something. And then I will be gone for the foreseeable future, which means until Thursday. um, and I will be back on Thursday with a collab that I've mentioned before. It's the collab with Ray, Glasses, Joel, Shenpai, Twig, Aka Scarlet, just a whole bunch of people. So that'll be fun. Half of those people I've never talked to before. But otherwise, thank you, King. I appreciate it. Thank you. Okay. Yeah, and then we're gonna be doing a repo. We're gonna be doing repo on Thursday, so I need to remember to download repo. Though I'm not gonna lie, I'm gonna be kind of. I wish that I could like draw on vacations because I can't take my tablet with me, obviously. I wish that I could draw on vacations, but I'm kind of glad that I don't have to. I think I need to take a second to just like decompress. Take a weekend to just decompress and go outside because that's all I do. Honestly, we just on this specific thing, we become a finger. What the fuck? You draw with your finger? Dancing on the grave you made to hide me. Yeah. VTuber repo collabs are always a stacked roster. I hope that it's funny. I get so like scared whenever I'm actually like when I'm next to actually funny people because then I'm like, what the fuck? You've been using your finger the whole time? That's insane. I didn't know that. I thought you were like an iPad user with your fucking pen. Being around funny people in a funny game makes you part of the comedy. True. Do you draw on your phone or do you draw on an iPad with your finger? I know finger artists typically use their phones to art. Yeah, I can't do that though. The nerve damage in my hands is so bad. iPad? Well, you don't have a pen? What? Do you want one? I'll commission you. But I guess I never know. Drawing with my finger hurts my wrist so bad. It hurts my like nerves really bad. I don't like drawing with my finger. Then again, to be honest, pretty much doing anything that isn't like sitting there normally and at a neutral at a neutral pose. I said pet because I saw that thing pop up. At a neutral pose will hurt my hands. I prefer getting that bag barehanded. So you want to draw with your finger? That's scary. Which OC would be most likely to join the Discord? Probably Raven. Probably Raven. Start again. I'm in a singy mood. I'm gonna lower the. Hold on. I'm gonna lower the subs for today. I'm in a sing-songy mood. Can Raven upload herself into a computer like a Digimon? Yes. She can indeed, actually. I don't really know the logic behind that. I don't know. I just work here. Karaoke? All right. What do you want me to sing, Crunch? Pink Paper Club. Okay. Let's see how I sound today. I don't think that I didn't really sing much of yesterday, and I've been sitting here silently for the past 6 hours. Well, not 6 hours, like 3 hours. So we'll see. My mom made lemon bars, and they were so fucking good. It was the first thing that I had today for eating. All right, let's do some quick karaoke. Did I already turn on the thing? I think I did. I fucking love lemon bars. They were so good. They had like white chocolate chips in them. It was very tasty. Okay, where was it? Okay, I do have the. Uh-oh. Oh, it was just a hiccup. Okay. It was just a hiccup. We all good? We all good? Lemon bars have white chocolate chips in them. Not all of them, but she put white chocolate chips in hers, so it's smoother. And it was very yummy. It was very tasty. My stream hiccup for a second there. Are we all good? We all here? Ugh. Okay. Cool. I'm not here? Okay, good to know. I know you wanted me to stay, but I can't ignore the crazy visions of me in LA. And I heard that there's a special place that boys and girls can all be queens every single day. I'm having wicked dreams of leaving Tennessee, Santa Monica. I swear it's calling me. Won't make my mama proud. It's gonna cause a scene. She sees her baby girl. I know she's gonna scream, God, what have you done? You're a pink pony girl, and you dance at the club. Oh, mama, I'm just having fun on the stage in my heels. It's where I belong, down at the Pink Pony Club. I'm gonna keep on dancing at the Pink Pony Club. I'm gonna keep on dancing down in West Hollywood. I'm gonna keep on dancing at the Pink Pony Club. Pink Pony Club. I'm up and drawers are on the floor, and there's lovers in the bathroom and the line outside the door, and black lights and a mirror disco ball. Every night's another reason why I left it all. And I think my wicked dreams a year from Tennessee. Here, Santa Monica, you've been too good to me. Won't make my mama proud. It's gonna cause a scene. She sees her baby girl. I know she's gonna scream, God, what have you done? You're a pink pony girl, and you dance at the club. Oh, mama, I'm just having fun on the stage in my heels. It's where I belong, down at the Pink Pony Club. I'm gonna keep on dancing at the Pink Pony Club. I'm gonna keep on dancing down in West Hollywood. I'm gonna keep on dancing at the Pink Don't think I've left you all behind. Still love you in Tennessee. It's always on my mind. And Mama, every Saturday I can hear your southern drawl 1,000 miles away. You're saying, what have you done? You're a pink pony girl and you dance at the club. Oh, Mama, I'm having fun on the stage in my heels. It's where I belong, down at the Pink Pony Club. I'm gonna keep on dancing at the Pink Paper Club. I'm gonna keep on dancing down in West Hollywood. I'm gonna keep on dancing at the Pink Paper Club. Pink Paper Club. I'm gonna keep on dancing. I'm gonna keep on dancing. Slay. Let's go. Oh my god, the thing broke. The delay is a little off. Uh-oh. Yeah, I've been wrestling with the delay for a while. I honestly think that the delay is because of, the delay might be because of the fact that I'm using a wireless headset. Doesn't matter because it won't be on the VOD. Yeah, but it does bug you guys in. My mic is delayed. Encore? Okay. We can keep testing it out. And then we're gonna talk about the donathon again, okay? I like how we were able to do kind of a brainstorming session yesterday about what we wanted to do for the donathon. So we're gonna review what we were doing or what we were talking about, and then we will come back. And then we will like try to fill out any places that are still open, okay? But as for a encore, donutathon? No, donathon. Where's the music coming from? Yes, the Spotify desktop app. Hold on, let me listen to myself. Whoa, whoa, whoa. My mic is ahead. Radless, thank you for the 5 gifted. Jesus Christ. Okay, what do you want to hear? For an encore of your choosing? Okay, okay. Hold on. My mic is ahead, so I have to add more of a delay to my mic, I think. Ain't talking about love. Okay, hold on. I need something that... This is not what I'm going to do. I'm just trying to test this out. It's really long. Hello there, the angel from my nightmare, the shadow in the background of the morgue. That's kind of, does that match up? I can't tell. I really can't tell. It's difficult for me to do this on the fly. It's difficult for me to do this on the fly. Maybe without the reverb? Yeah. Where are you? And I'm so sorry. Hold on, I'll take off the reverb for a second. You guys tell me if I'm early or if I'm late. Or if my mic is early or if I'm late. The angel from my nightmare, the shadow in the background of the morgue, the unsuspecting victim of darkness in the valley. We can live like Jack and Sally if we want, where you can always find me, and where have Halloween on Christmas. I'm still early? Tad bit ahead? Okay. This song is late. Is it worse than before or is it better? Bro is a stopwatch. Let's try that again. The angel from my nightmare, the shadow in the background of the morgue, the unsuspecting victim of darkness in the valley. We can live like Jack and Sally if we want, where you can always find me. And we'll have Halloween on Christmas, and in the night we'll wish this never ends. Okay. Still better. All right. I muted myself instead of fixing my properties. Okay. Let me see here. Let's try that. Pick a different song. Hold on. I almost got drunk at school at 14, where I almost made out with the homecoming queen, who almost went on to be Miss Texas, but lost to a slut with much bigger breasts. I almost dropped out to move to LA, where I was almost famous for almost a day. Ever so slightly still ahead. Okay. Hold on. We're cooking. We're getting there. How about... Hold on. Wonderwall. I'm never going to be able to get it out of my head, though. It's going to be in my head for the rest of the stream. And all the roads we have to walk are blinding. Wrong word. And all the lights that lead us there are blinding. There are many things that I would like to say to you, but I don't know how. Because maybe you're gonna be the one that saves me. And after all, you're my Wonderwall. I gotta stop laughing after I sing. It makes me sound like such a fucking idiot. Pretty much on point, just a minuscule bit ahead. Just naturally lagging behind. Well then, if you can't tell, that's good. Is that the I Walk a Lonely Road? No, that is Wonderwall. I Walk a Lonely Road is My shallow heart's the only one that's beating. Something I wish that one of them will find me. Till then I walk alone. Ah, ah, ah. I walk to Burger King, then I walk back home from Burger King. Okay, I think that that's enough tweaking it now. So let me see. I had one in Oh, it does sound, yeah, it does sound a little bit like him. If you pitch up or if you pitch down Phineas from Phineas and Ferb, uh if you pitch down Phineas from Phineas and Ferb, he sounds so much like he sounds so much like the main singer of Green Day. Hmm. Let me see. Okay. Oh, man, I wish I could remember what the fuck was the one that I wanted to sing. You know what? I want to sing one, but it's gonna be, you're not gonna be able to see it in Spotify because this is a Panic at the Disco song that isn't on Spotify. I wish it was though, and I think that you guys would like it because it's a really cute song. It's one of my favorite songs to sing. So if I get to choose the encore, then that means I get to choose this. Okay. Let me unmute Firefox for a second here. All right. I hope that you guys like it. I really want to cover this song one day just so a version of it is on Spotify. It's so cute. I'm just setting a trap, and I'm not pulling, no, you're not pulling for you, you're just pulling at me. I'm not a betting man, but this is a sure thing. I've been to Tokyo and to South Africa, so many places. I've seen it all, but my favorite phrase. Oh, the issue is Spotify because on YouTube you're delayed. I forgot. That makes sense. Okay, wait, hold on. Oh, fuck. It's not on a podcast on Spotify either. Fuck. Damn it. It's not Spotify's problem. This just kind of happens. I would have to set up the delay for YouTube as well. Fuck. I can't do this one. Okay, never mind. I don't think I even have the fucking filter on, do I? Okay, whatever. I'll do this one another time. Everything I do is bittersweet. You can tell me secrets that I'll probably repeat. I'm not trying to hurt you, I just love to speak. It feels like you're pulling teeth, so bittersweet. I guess that's how it's gotta be. I guess that's how it's gotta be. All that hate is gonna turn you up. It keeps me warm at night, warmer than anyone. I think how many drinks I've had, no more in either hand. I'm slurring on purpose, and it's certainly worth it. Whoa, whoa. Everything I do is bittersweet. You could tell me secrets that I'll probably repeat. I'm not trying to hurt you, I just love to speak. It feels like we're pulling teeth, so bittersweet. I guess that's how it's gotta be. I guess that's how it's gotta be. I guess that's how it's gotta be. You and me and our proverbial tree. It's such a mystery why you're here. You became as clear as cellophane, my voice of reasoning. I don't think I can take the way you make me out to be. I'm just set in a trap, and I'm not pulling, no, I'm not pulling for ya. Everything I do is bittersweet. You could tell me secrets that I'll probably repeat. I'm not trying to hurt you, I just love to speak. It feels like we're pulling teeth, so bittersweet. It feels like we're pulling teeth, so bittersweet. It feels like we're pulling teeth, so bittersweet. It kind of goes like that. Ugh, Jesus. Okay, well, let's do an actual one that has backing vocals to it, and we'll hop off. We'll hop off of the karaoke train. So bittersweet. Let me see. All right. What is the mood? What's the mood? Something Disney-ish, something else. Sinatra mood? What do you like to sing the most? I like anything. Well, this isn't exactly Sinatra, but you know, it kind of fits that sort of vibe. Let's try. Slow down, you crazy child. You're so ambitious for a juvenile. But then if you're so smart, then tell me, why are you still so afraid? Ooh, where's the fire? What's the hurry about? You better cool it off before you burn it out. You got so much to do and only so many hours in the day. But you know that when the truth is told, you can get what you want or you can just get old. You're gonna kick off before you even get halfway through. When will you realize Vienna waits for you? Slow down, you're doing fine. You can't be everything you wanna be before your time. Although it's so romantic on the borderline tonight. But too bad, but it's the life you lead. You're so ahead of yourself that you forgot what you need. Although you see when you're wrong, no, you can't always see when you're right. You're right. Got your passion, you got your pride. But don't you know that only fools are satisfied? You gotta dream on, but don't imagine they'll all come true. When will you realize Vienna waits for you? Slow down, you crazy child, and take the phone off the hook and disappear for a while. It's alright, you can't afford to lose a day or two. When will you realize Vienna waits for you? And you know that when the truth is told, that you can get what you want or you can just get old. You're gonna kick off before you even get halfway through. Why don't you realize Vienna waits for you? Why don't you realize Vienna waits for you? Slay. What is this shit? Giggity. Oh, goodness. Oh, that is a completely different vibe. Shut up, man. That is a completely different vibe. Hold on. I stretch my neck. Do you know the villain I appear to be? Oh, I do, actually. I love that song. That's a good song. Hold on, I'm gonna stretch. It's like the one that's like, although I may not think everything through, I don't forget what I say or take back what I do. I know what I'm here for. I don't want to wait around anymore. Yeah, that's the one with the, it has that, like a little animated thing attached to it. Anyway. Wait. Sorry. I wanted to burp and reverb. Sorry. Okay. All right. I'm putting my twerp playlist back on for a second here. Hold on. Well, that's not twerp. That's Ninja Sex Party, but that's fine. One of these days you'll get a viewer that's into that. I doubt it. I'm gonna be real with you, man. I doubt it. Oh shit! I forgot that I had this open. I was doing some like cute little what's this thing called? A cute little character thing. Hold on. It's like a little setup thing so you can see so you can see like their inspirations and stuff. Hold on, I already did one for Avery. This is how his came out. Hold on, I'm gonna get out of the way. Oh, no, I'm not. Isn't that cute? It's a template on Twitter. I didn't make the template, but I had fun making this last night. I love Alice Madness Returns. That's actually my favorite game. My favorite game is Alice Madness Returns. Yeah. If he was any other guy, he'd be a bunch of red flags, because fucking Tyler Durden and Donnie Darko. And Pickles the fucking drummer. But I like Pickles. Pickles is my favorite one in Metalocalypse. He's my favorite guy. It actually, ironically, it doesn't show it here, but Pickles is the reason that Avery has eyebrow piercings. The Too Sweet is so accurate for Avery. I love that song for him. It's so him. Life, it never die. Women are my favorite guy. Anyway, I'm working on Hendrix's. It's a like a fucking It's a template that I found on Twitter. So if you guys ever want the template, just, you know, poke me in the Discord. Be like, where's that template that Atlas was talking about? She's so pretty in that drawing. Dude, I know. Hold on. Where is there's two of these actually, because they accidentally, I asked them to draw her a certain way and they totally didn't. But this is the full drawing. I want to get this person to do like a poster or something for me soon. I just have to wait for their commissions to open. But they drew this of Hendrix. In the request, I had asked them if they could draw her in a bunny suit, and they didn't see that until like way later. It even has her like tattoo on her thigh that I never draw. They were like, "Oh shit, I didn't draw her in the bunny suit." They straight up drew her again. And this has been my like desktop background for fucking years at this point. I love the nails. And the way that they shaded her hair, or the highlights in her hair. Oh god, it's so good. New and improved, the same, only better. What if your parents see your desktop? They have. They have. My parents don't care. They know that half the things that I buy from Japan have big boobies. Do they like it? My dad does. Okay, so I pulled this up. I'm gonna close this because I'm gonna get distracted otherwise. Where'd it go? Where's notebook? Okay. This is what we were doing before. Also, it's funny. You can't see it here, but one of these other tabs are one of these other tabs is me writing Hendrix and Avery stuff. You can't see it on the stream, and I'm gonna keep it that way, but oh wait, it's covering me. The same, only better. Aren't you guys happy that you can hear my high notes now? The same, only better. Into the unknown, into the unknown, into the unknown. What if your parents see like they didn't have posters of Winona Ryder in their bedroom in college? Joke's on you, I'm the first person in my dad's family to go to college. Still want to know how you do the 450 goal? This one? I would just die, I guess. So we have, okay. Let's go over these like as we go. So up here is the donation incentives, which we don't have much of because we're still working on those. Hello. How do we see that with you not revealing your face? I'm not gonna show you. I'm just gonna do it. I'm gonna put my mic on. I'm gonna put my mic down below, and I'm gonna just fucking talk to you guys, I guess, while I do it. It's not all of those. It's choosing between one of those. I'm better at sit-ups. Squats would probably be the best for me, and I'm terrible at push-ups. I can't do push-ups. I've never been able to do push-ups. They're horrible. I've always been too proud to do the girly push-ups, but at the same time, I just can't do push-ups. Okay. So, donation incentives right now, we only have the post-it note thing from the charity stream from like a couple of years ago where people could where people could donate like a certain amount and they would give like let's say 20. Where they could donate a certain amount and they'll get like a little post-it note doodle that I would just throw onto myself. But that's the only donation incentive we thought of right now. We have to think of more. We are thinking about rewards for the top 3 donators. Possible is maybe the first place donator can choose a cover signed something like a poster, hand-drawn letter. Excuse me. Hand-drawn piece of art, a letter. I don't know. We have to think on these, okay? We have to think of these on these. For the donathon itself, Burp Chungus. Thank you. We have a character design critique stream, which I think maybe we could probably move up a little bit. I don't know. I feel like a whole stream should be more like down here, but I don't know. I think actually for now I'm going to switch these two because a whole new stream versus a new palette for Atlas is, you know, 2 different things. So for $50, we're thinking about new Atlas palette, which is just one of these, you know, it's just one of these like alternate ones where I look different. And so chat can choose another one. And I'll do it on stream too, so you guys can watch me like fiddle with the stupid fucking VTube Studio thing. She got the Mario star. 75 for now is going to be the character design critique stream. So you guys will submit characters and I will look at them and I'll be like, cool. Or I'll be like, no. Magma drawing stream, which is basically you guys are going to draw on me. Discord movie night, we'll have to decide on what movie. 200 is chat picks a horror game plus with a heart monitor. I've never done any games with a heart monitor before, and I think that those are really interesting and very funny. So I want to try those. I want to try those because like I forget to emote sometimes, but I feel like my heart does go like, you know. Sorry, I just spit all over the mic again. Eat a fucking stupid, gross stuffed crust mushroom pizza. Gross. Room or setup review for 300. Drinking stream, with maybe a collab with Heavenly, maybe a collab just in general. Yeah, so I was thinking maybe Heavenly I could poke him about something like that. Mixology King Heavenly Father. It's true. I've hung out with him before, but I want to hang out with him more and I don't know how to ask people to hang out with me. So I'm like, "Hey, can we drink?" 400 is going to be a community game day. So something like Repo, Monster Hunter Wilds, Overwatch 2, Rivals. I'm going to quietly delete Rivals because I don't feel like playing Rivals as of right now. And then the physical punishments, which is the 100 push-ups or squats or sit-ups. 500 will finally figure out the fucking chat mascot. 690 will finally do a NSFW stream on either Picarto or Discord. I might just end up doing it on Discord. And if it goes well, maybe we'll do more. Who knows? 900 is gonna be well, we're missing like a bunch more like from this point on. Let's go 750 since that's 6,900.
Boobies.
Hand cam. So weirdos can be weirdos about your hands. I've done hand cam before. 800. 850. 50. Okay. Fuck. So we're missing for 750. What? Come on, man. 800. Ah. What exactly does NSFW entail? That sounds scary. Don't worry, you'll be okay. Oh, I don't know how to say that. Thanks for the follow. Hold on. It says RS Uma. Thanks for the follow. Yeah, just some sexy art. It's porn, dude. Okay, so this is all stuff that we're missing. I think that I can move this. I can move this to like here. Or even, you know what? We could like no, I want to keep it there because that's funny. Hand cam painting stream, so we can move that down. That doesn't need to be super expensive. Oh, excuse me. Sorry, I'm drinking my Monster really fast. Okay, and so 800, 850, 900, we're kind of missing we're kind of missing some shit here. We're missing some shit. I will lower the hell of a boss watch along with chat to 900, but that's as far down as it's gonna go. This makes me want to die. I don't want to do this. I don't want to do this so bad. Okay, so we need something for 950. I think I'm gonna move that down as well. 950 will go with the chat chosen spicy merch item. Whatever, we'll go 960. It's like 69 but backwards. Chat chosen spicy merch item, booby mouse pad, Dakimakura, ass mouse pad, whatever. Atlas rants about special interest stream. I feel like that would be way too fucking low. That should be really very low. Very, very low. I'm gonna move this up here. Atlas rants about hyperfixation. OC Panic at the Disco. That's gonna be like 75 because that's like yeah, that's not too out there. I might change that, but we'll hold that here. Placeholder for now. Maybe move down or up, I guess. I don't know. I think I'll switch the character design critique stream and maybe the drinking stream. That could work. Okay, so we're missing 850. 900 is Hell of a Boss watch along with chat and a shot collar. Possible collab. But I need to find someone that hates the show as much as I do. What if Atlas makes a song from the ground up? I don't know how to do that. That's my thing. I feel like that is really hard. I've considered it, but also it's difficult. Also, the ad starts in 10 seconds. Watch out, guys. And then I'll move this a little bit lower because I feel like this should be something pretty low. It's not like too big. I ask you guys for input on pretty much everything that I do because I like to know what you guys have to say. Okay, and so that's gonna be 1,000, 1,500, 2,000. I think that we should add some more like here. How difficult is it to do a cover, like get the rights to it and stuff? It's not that hard. You really only need to get the rights if you're going to like post it on fucking Spotify or something, you know, profit off of it in some way. But um I didn't do any of that with my other thing. I probably should, but I don't know how. I don't know how. Once I start posting them on Spotify, which I will eventually, um I will get a cover license. But honestly, all you have to do is the cover license and then the instrumental and the mix, and then you record it. And I mean, a lot goes into it, but if I'm not doing a music video for it, like if it's just a cover, then it's not as much as if I'm doing like a full music video for it. Oh, damn. Okay. Whoops, I'm small. Harry boy, it's waiting there for you. Okay, so 1500, 1700, 2000, 2300, 2500. Oh, God. Should I even do this? I don't I, I'm not going to make it to that. And there's so much shit that's still missing. Ugh. Atlas gets new tattoo. Um we could do something like that maybe. Whoop, not on chat. It does need to be 1500 though. I feel like that could be 850. That could be pretty comfortably 850. Reach for the stars, dude. I'm gonna stick a fucking pencil in my eye. I don't know if I could even do this. I don't even know if I could do this. Break it up. Ooh, in the name of love. Stuffed crust mushroom pizza. Where the fuck am I even gonna get that? How long do you plan the donathon to go on for? Well, I initially planned for 3 days, but I don't know. Maybe it'll be more like 4 or 5. It depends what my schedule looks after. What my schedule looks like around that time. Because I know that I'm going to be switching something up. I'm going to be switching some stuff up in at work. So I don't know exactly. Anyway, Like a stream week or two. I think that it'll be just a stream week, and maybe more than just a stream week. Maybe it'll be like a stream week, but also like Wednesday and also Sunday. So it's like an extra. It's like a 5 days thing because I work like all Monday and all Tuesday. And if I'm working on Wednesday at that point, I probably will just take the PTO and I'll take that Wednesday off and I'll just stream for 5 days straight. Full stream of a rage game. I feel like I don't get ragey in rage games though. Because all I can think of is how it's like that's exactly what they want me to do is get angry. I get angry sometimes when I'm playing like Overwatch or something. But like I can't imagine it's just like I know that they want me to be mad. I know that they want me to be mad. That Dead Rising bomb level got you good. Hey, wait, hold on. That's not a rage game. That's Dead Rising. Come get it. Come get it. Wow. Hey, hey, sugar babe. Um. All I do in Minecraft is I set things on fire. I don't like playing Minecraft. I think it's boring, but in touch with some reality along the gilded cage. Is a likelihood ill-equipped to act with insufficient tact. Put up barriers to keep oneself intact. Will you get a crumpled Minecraft skin? Yeah. I will. Hold on, I'm stretching. Jeez. Okay. 850 Atlas Designs tattoo on stream with chat input. Hell of a boss, watch along with chat and a shock collar. Chat chosen spicy merch item. Chat chosen cover. Nothing for 1500, nothing for 1700. 2000 is a Minecraft server, and I have to play Minecraft. 2300 is nothing. 2500 drunk driving stream in like truck simulator or something. We're not actually drunk driving. 3000 is there was a shock collar involved. I feel like the inclusion of the shock collar is like important. How much is a shock collar? In the limelight, the universal dream. I already have Minecraft, actually. I just never play it. I have it, and I play it like when my friends are like, let's go and play Minecraft for like 2 weeks in the year, and then I just never touch it again. Wow. Dude, my mom is gonna be so confused when she sees me buy a shock collar. And she's gonna be like, why do we have this? This is too big for Sammy, and I would never do this to her. And I'm like, no, it's for me. She's gonna be like, what? Does shocking yourself with a shock collar hurt you? Oh, the collar goes on the. Oh, it goes on the leg. Oh. Is it bad to shock yourself with the dog collar? So it doesn't go around your neck. Okay, I was thinking about it going around my neck. Does shocking yourself with a dog collar cause permanent damage? That's the AI overview. The shocking truth about shock collars. Shock collar on thigh. Huh? I can't find any actual fucking. Okay, whatever. It's probably fine. Shock collar on thigh. Fuck. Oh, Pornhub. Okay, never mind. I think Twitch doesn't like things that shock or self harm, so you gotta say it's a rubber band. Okay. Noted. Okay. Whatever. 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 Shock collar. Don't put it on the neck. Put it on the leg. Oh, I'm scratching my eye. Come back once more. More worried about the heart monitor. I've seen those not work on stream often. What do you think of stream avatars? What, you mean the little things that like run around at the bottom of the screen? I feel like that's too busy. I feel like that can be like way too busy. Chat chooses Twitter profile picture for a temporary amount of time. I was talking about this yesterday. I feel like that's such a cop out. I feel like it's such a boring way to like. I know that everybody does it, but like it's everybody does it. And it's either going to be a Flork image or it's going to be that fucking picture of Ray. What about changing your avatar's color? Yeah, that's there. Is this a subathon list? No, this is a donathon list, but is basically the same thing. Fighting game, but each time you get hit, you get shocked by the collar. Oh wait, I should have that. Oh my god. Wait, I think I had a good idea. I think I had a good idea. I'll move this here for now. Fighting game stream with Octopimp teaching me Strive. I can't insult him the entire stream. Okay. I like that one. Online arcade stream. What's that? Oh, we could play Toriba. Oh, a game mode. What are we doing today? We're just talking about Donathon stuff. That costs money though. I know, but like everything does. Everything here does. Almost everything here does. play arcade games online for real prizes, yeah. Hello, beautiful and dignified lady. I am a small audience from Taiwan because of others VTuber live broadcast and then know you. Hold on, hold on. Hold on. Hello. How to say hello in Taiwanese? How do I do it?
Main languages are Mandarin and Taiwanese.
I don't know much English, so I am using the translation software to leave a message. If there is any disrespect, I am deeply sorry.
How do you say hi in Mandarin?
你好.
Ooh, can we repeat after you?
Sure.
Okay.
你好.
That's ni hao.
Ni hao. And how do you say hi in Taiwanese?
你好.
Li ho.
Li ho.
Li ho. Li ho. English. Oh my god, does Google Translate not have Taiwanese? Hello. Oh god.
感谢您的观看。感谢您的观看。
感谢您的观看。
感谢您的观看。
观看。观看。I think. I don't know if that makes any sense. I love being able to do this. This is my favorite part of being a streamer is whenever people from different places come here and talk to me in their languages. Nice try. That is not Korean, Deep L. Detect language, please. I think it's simplified Chinese. No. There we go. Donathon Cole Atlas learns Taiwanese. There is a bright blue sky. Spanish only stream is a goal. It's not, but it can be. Your model is extremely interesting. I can't say I've seen a paper girl before. Are you related to Doodlebob from SpongeBob? No. But I'm around. You know, I'm cute. I get that a lot, but no, there's no relation. Pay dirt, I'm the most sensitive man on God's green earth. Bouquet. Oh, wait, why did I go over there?
不客气。
Bouquet.
不客气。
Bukushi. Bukushi. Kushi. Kushi? I don't know. Trying my best. How about you try to play your favorite video game, but you have to do it blindfolded? Oh, wait, that's actually kind of... My favorite video game is a platformer. You are very cute. I'll give you that. I'm not fucking cute. I'm cool as shit. Would this be the aforementioned Alice? I think. Do you guys think that would work? Do you guys think that would work? Hello. Alice Madness returns. Blindfolded. Beer goggles? Nightmare mode drunk? TTS bot for chat is one of the higher goals. Oh, that's actually a good idea. Blindfolded Portal 2 sounds like hell. True. Let's see. The S on my D, got a J off on your T's, and FYI, I wanna F your A. OMG, just stuff your mouth with my B's. And FYI, I wanna F your A. Can tell that you know what I mean, so just in case I will provide the translation. Sound like I want you to sign up for the PTA. That's the Penis Touching Association. Tonight, let's watch a DVD. That means you'll get a dicking oh so very delicately. I'll take the SAT, I'll take the GRE. I'll do such amazing thrusting that you'll get ready for ecstasy. Holy S, I'll bust an N on your chest. You know my D is the best. And FYI, I wanna F your A, no effing way. How about a BJ? But not that's also okay. But FYI, I wanna F your A. Let's play a sexy RPG while we watch ABC and eat a bowl of MSG. Meaning that I'll really pound your groin as you achieve butt climax and make sex gravy. You'll be a VIP at the DMV, very intensely plowed by a dick made out of victory. LOL, yeah, I love your TLC, and you can bet I'll BRB for some more SEXASAP. I'll F your V, then your T's, then your A, then your M, then your T's, then your V, then your A again. If you want me to F your A, you say yeah. Oh. Maybe a music guessing game? Like we have to play a song with no lyrics, just the instruments, and you have to guess what song it is? You know what? I actually did that on a on the way to a concert with my friends once, and I guessed almost every single Panic song that was put on almost immediately. I'm a crazy person. NSP karaoke stream. I don't think anybody wants to hear me sing an entire stream of NSP karaoke. NSP is fucking stupid and ridiculous, and I don't know if people really like them anymore. I still do. I like their old stuff mostly, but I'll F your V, then your E's, then your A, then your M, then your T, then your V, then your A's again. When if you want me to S your A, you say yeah. Out at the club, I'm grinding up against you and I'm starting to chub. Hmm. Maybe an instrument playing stream? I haven't played an instrument in a really long time. Have you heard Danny actually try to sing a serious song? Yeah, he's good at it. He can sing very well. He just can't, you know. What's going on today? Go bet. I'm doing good. Stream goal, a music video of an NSP cover. I feel like that should be kind of. I don't know if anybody is interested in something like that. Maybe like. Uh-oh. Is an NSP song a funny enough a funny enough goal? Tree. It's just you and me. And Ninja Brian. Well, maybe making a plushie version of your model could be a goal. I don't know if a plushie of me is something that is possible. I don't even know if a plushie in general is possible because it's very difficult to find. It's very difficult to make plushies. But I might be able to find like one of those made to order things and see if I can. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Whoa, 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 whoa. Do not learn this language from me singing these songs, though. Those songs are so stupid. But one of those doodle bears from the 2000s is true. Please no fumo. What is a fumo? Are those the like chubby bean shaped ones that Disney puts out? Oh, these things. Okay, the Toho ones. Okay. What am I thinking of? Disney bean shaped plushies. Oh, those are Sum Sums. I don't know how I got those two mixed up. Cringe roleplay segment, dude. I wait. Oh shit. We should do a I don't know where to put this. Move this one somewhere later. Would you guys be interested in one shot D&D game collab? On stream. Infinite goals, shut up. Hi. I was meaning to ask what it was like for you while Joel was doing his opening sketch on Saturday. I was terrified. I'm terrible at improvising. I'm terrible at improvising. What? The VTuber What? Hello, the VTuber inflator. Oh my god. Origami orb. Oh my god, your icon. Oh, my stomach hurts. Oh. Oh my god, my head. Oh my god. I think I pulled a muscle. Jesus Christ. Oh god, what does your stomach hurting mean? Oh no, my belly is big and round. Help me, chat. Oh, chat, help me. Oh my god. Someone clip this for me, please. Yes, somebody please clip this for me as well. Oh my god. Oh my god, my head hurts so bad. Oh my god. Ugh. Thanks for the follow. Wait, there's Discord, exclamation point Discord, dude. Exclamation point Discord. Oh my god. Oh, my head hurts so bad. Holy shit. I think I fucking gave myself a brain aneurysm. Oh my god. Ah, shit. Okay. Are you sure you want this name in your server? Oh my god. There is one user on Twitch that specializes in the effects that VTubers have made on the economy. For more information, search up the VTuber inflator. Oh my god. Ugh. Average follower? No! Oh my god. Okay, I'm thoroughly distracted now. Thoroughly distracted now. Oh shit. Go away. I'm thoroughly distracted now. Let's get another song in. Let's get another couple songs in. I'm not gonna lie. I'm in a sing-songy mood today. It's not gonna help my headache, but it sure is gonna be awesome. All right, let's see. Excuse me. Sorry, I do that a lot. One of my favorite reactions to my name. Hey man, I'm happy to supply. I'm happy to inflate your ego. Oh my god. Okay, shut up. Atlas. Lock in, Atlas. Atlas, lock in. Lock in, Atlas. Lock in, Atlas. Plan Atlas Anarchy for 30 days. What do you mean? And listen hard, the tale of Violet Beauregard, the gentle girl, she sees no wrong. Chewing, 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 chewing all day long. Chewing, chewing, chewing all day long. Chewing, chewing all day long. Chewing, chewing, chewing all day long. Yeah. She goes on chewing till at last her chewing muscles grow so fast, and from her face her giant chin catches like a violin. Chewing, chewing all day long. Chewing, chewing all day long. Chewing, 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 chewing all day long. She chews away, her jaws get stronger every day, and with one great tremendous chew, drives the poor girl's tongue in two. That's why we try so hard to save Miss Violet Beauregard. Chewing, chewing all day long. Chewing, chewing all day long. Chewing, 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 chewing all day long. Anyway. United States, Canada, Mexico, Panama, Haiti, Jamaica, Peru, Republic Dominican, Cuba, Caribbean, Greenland, El Salvador, too, Puerto Rico, Colombia, Venezuela, Honduras, Guyana, and still Guatemala, Bolivia, then Argentina, and Ecuador, Chile, Brazil, Costa Rica, Belize, Nicaragua, Bermuda, Bahamas, Tobago, San Juan, Paraguay, Uruguay, Suriname, French Guyana, Barbados, and Guam. Norway and Sweden and Iceland and Finland and Germany now in peace. Switzerland, Austria, Czechoslovakia, Italy, Turkey and Greece. Poland, Romania, Scotland, Albania, Ireland, Russia, Oman. Bulgaria, Saudi Arabia, Hungary, Cyprus, Iraq, and Iran. There's Syria, Lebanon, Jordan, both Yemen, Kuwait, and Bahrain. The Netherlands, Luxembourg, Belgium, and Portugal. France, England, Denmark, and Spain. India, Pakistan, Burma, Afghanistan, Thailand, Nepal, and Bhutan, Cambodia, Malaysia, then Bangladesh, Asia, and China, Korea, Japan, Mongolia, Laos, and Tibet, Indonesia, the Philippines, Islands, Taiwan, Sri Lanka, New Guinea, Sumatra, New Zealand, then Borneo, and Vietnam, Tunisia, Morocco, Ghana, Angola, Zimbabwe, Botswana, Mozambique, Gambia, Guinea, Algeria, Ghana. This is the part that I don't really know. Burundi, the Spanish Sahara is gone. Nigeria, Chad and Liberia, Egypt, Benin and Gabon. Zambia, Somalia, Kenya and Mali, Sierra Leone and Algiers. Dahomey, Namibia, Somalia, Libya, Ethiopia, Guinea, Madagascar, Jamaica, and Ghana. Yugoslavia, Great Macedonia, then Transylvania, Monaco, Liechtenstein, Malta, and Palestine, Peter, Sudan. I know the beginning part, but I don't. Have you ever sang Waco's America? No, I don't know that one, unfortunately. Hold on, let's sing more stupid songs. Hold on. I'll get better at that one. I'll get better at that one. I promise. Wait. At first I didn't realize I needed all this stuff. I had a little cottage and that cottage was enough. A place where I could sit and knit. A place where I could snell my needs. And now I've got a little time to reassess my needs. And I need a bigger office. I need a bigger chair. A bigger desk. A bigger staff. A bigger hat to wear. Because I'm biggering. I'm figuring I'm biggering. And biggering is triggering more biggering. Not me, head. I'm gonna say this once, and I'm not gonna repeat it. Greed, see, it's like a little pet, all right? And the more and more and more that you go and feed it, the more hungry it'll get. But theme of VTuber inflator. True. A worm inside. Oh yeah, that's right. It's one that always needs to feed, and it is never satisfied. You get it? But the more you try to find it, the more it likes to hide. Now listen, that is a nasty little worm, and I like to call it pride. See, now that's why you're biggering. Listen here, idiot. In figuring on biggering. But that biggering's just triggering more biggering. All right. I feel like a crazy person, man. Tickled Atlas's funny bone in a big way. Yeah, you could say that he inflated it. There is a principle in nature that most every creature knows. It's called survival of the fittest, and this is how it goes. The animal that wins has got to claw and fight and kick and punch. The animal that doesn't winds up someone else's lunch. Accompanies an animal that's trying to survive. It's struggling and fighting just to keep itself alive. I must keep biggering. I'm figuring I'm biggering. Though biggering is triggering more biggering. Figuring, I'm figuring I'm biggering. And biggering is triggering more biggering. With the customers all buying and the money multiplying and the PR people lying and the lawyers are denying. Who cares if some things are dying? all so gratifying. Sorry, I'm like leaned all the way back in my chair. I'm leaned all the way back in my chair. I'm not paying attention to what's going on at all. Bring it in, bring it in. Bring it in, bring it in. Excuse me. Okay. 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 Oh, goodness gracious. Okay. Okay. I gotta lock in, dude. I gotta lock in. I'm gonna lock in, man. Okay, one more. I'm in a mood, dude. I'm in a mood. Don't be upset or mad at all. Don't feel regret or sad at all. Hey, I'm still a part of the family, Madrigal, and I am fine. I am totally fine. I will stand on the side as you shine. I'm not fine, I'm not fine. I can move the mountains. I can't make the flowers bloom. I can take another night up in my room, waiting on a miracle. I can't heal what's broken. Can't control the morning rain or a hurricane. Can't keep down the unspoken, unvisitable pain. Always waiting on a miracle, a miracle. Always walking alone. Always wanting for more. Like I'm still at the door, longing to shine like all of you shine. All I need is a change. All I need is a chance. All I know is I can't stay on the side. Open your eyes, open your eyes, open your eyes. I would move the mountains, make new trees and flowers glow. Someone please just let me know, where do I go? I am waiting on a miracle, a miracle. I would heal what's broken, show this family something new, who I am inside. So what can I do? I'm sick of waiting on a miracle, so here I go. I am ready, come on, I'm ready. I've been patient and steadfast and steady. Bless me now as you blessed us all those years ago, when you gave us a miracle. Am I too late for a miracle? Okay. Okay. We're done. We're done. We're done. Let's finish that fucking... You guys broke the fucking applause routine. Okay, never mind. I fixed it. Okay. Let's finish the, let's finish that stupid... It's not stupid. Sorry. Force of habit. Let's finish that fucking game. I thought I've been stupid on impulse. I'm sorry. It's not my fault. I'm just a little thing. Look at me. Look at how little I am. Look at how little I am. I'm just like you. I'm just like one of you guys, chat. Sounds like someone falling onto a table and destroying it. True. Pressure that could drip, I don't wanna stop. Whoa. Pressure that'll drip, that'll never stop. Whoa. I think that the VTuber inflator, I don't know if they're still here, but I think you asked me to sing the Drake and Josh theme. I can do that off the cuff, I think. Oh my god, update queued for Superquest. Hold on. Let me update Superquest. Never mind, it's done updating. Gibby! That is the wrong show. That was iCarly. I never thought that it'd be so simple, but I found a way, I found a way. If you open up your mind, it's gonna take some time to realize. But if you look inside, I'm sure you'll find. Over your shoulder, you know that you'll always be done, kind of and you're bringing down. Oh, you did add more stuff. Then just turn around. Whoa. Woo-hoo. Guys, look, that's the dev. That's the dev. Everybody say hi, Hyper Shrimp. Everybody say hi, Hyper Shrimp. Hold on, let me link the store page again. I love the candles. The candles are beautiful. Super Quest on Steam. We found the Easter egg with the oh my god, Rico's dad, and that was very, very cute. Okay. I also fixed those bugs you found. Those are really funny. I love bugs in games. I never thought that it'd be so simple, but I found a way. I found a way. Also, guys, who's your favorite character in the game? Because I think my favorite character is probably Poppy or the masterminder, the computer chick. Easily bobbers. What the hell did you guys do in the democracy layer?
We were trying to stage our coup when we got coup by another guy.
So now we gotta coup him too. Why can't you three do anything right? Well, sorry, Rob. Have you successfully overthrown a government before? Yes. That's what... Wait, what? But my days running a private military company are behind me now. So, do you guys need any eggs for your next coup attempt, or what? I do, actually. Give me eggs. Bring me head of pig. Only eggs can sustain me. Rob used to be part of the CIA. Thank you for shopping at ShopMart. Now please get that stupid tower out of our city. Okay. Go to school. Okay. Damn. Damn. Let's see if we can bug the beard guy again. We get a super serious strategy game prequel about Bob running a PMC. What the hell? What the hell? I like Poppy, but I'm fond of the way you voice the elf. Oh, that's cute. A wall of stone Dennises blocks the way. That's crazy. I like the elf too. I like Hazel as well. I think Hazel and Poppy are my favorites, and also the computer lady. Make sure that I've peeked at everything that I can, and then I'll take the balloon, even though the balloon called me an asshole yesterday. Okay, I can't go here either. Aww. Whoa, we're so high up. I can see my house from here. We could have already seen it from where we were standing.
Yippee! I can finally touch the clouds with my own two hands. Wait, what are clouds?
Well, you see, Poppy, clouds are actually just holograms that are created by aliens. So they can hide themselves when they fly over the planet.
Really?
That's not true. And when it rains, it's because they're dumping mind control water all over us.
Oh no!
But don't worry, salt counteracts the effects. So just be sure to only drink ocean water like me, and you'll have a free mind. Nothing that you're saying is true. Wait, there's no salt in the ocean? Well, okay, that's true, but clouds aren't holograms. Clouds are just collections of evaporated water that form in the atmosphere.
Evaporated. What does that mean?
They turned from a liquid to a gas. Not that the cloud's a gas, that's just the form that the water takes on when it's way up in the cloud.
Can I turn into gas if I try hard enough?
No. Actually, wait, I guess you could, if you could somehow produce enough heat. Poppy, are you really gonna believe all this nonsense? That if you warm yourself up enough, you'll somehow turn into a cloud?
But I want to turn into a cloud.
You gotta face the facts, Poppy. And the facts are that you better start drinking ocean water, or you're gonna turn out like a hazel.
But I've already been doing that.
Why?
Because tap water doesn't have any flavor.
I don't know why I was trying to teach you anything in the first place. Oh. I hope you kids had a fun time. Remember that I'm always here to help. She just takes us across the fucking fountain.
So what is water made out of?
I'm not having this conversation again.
Aw.
There is no Easter Bunny, no way to heat yourself into becoming a cloud, and there is no Queen of England. See how many times I can do this until the balloon gets angry at me or pops. Oh, I guess it's just repeating now. Okay, one more time. I hope there's an achievement for this. I mean, you never know. Thank God for this balloon. I don't know how to get around that fountain otherwise. I know, right? One more trip. There's got to be like a specific number of times or something. There has to be. There has to be. With red balloons, I feel like it's 99. No! How many times have I done it? 99 red balloon. You broke her brain by giving her an achievement by walking into the first card of the ruins over and over. I considered adding achievements for this kind of stuff, but then the player would have to do this stuff constantly. Well, I've been on a high ever since I called the achievement that happens when you get hit by a minecart enough times. But I wasn't even like... So it's just the minecarts, okay. Alright, let's go. Oh. Look at that Dennis. Look at that Dennis spinning. Actually, wait, hold on. A simple skill, no intention to get to the achievement. Oh my god, this music fucks. Okay, I need to run to the bathroom. Really quick. I'll be right back. Okay? I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Actually, I'll leave you guys, those that are subs, I'll leave you with the cool music. Hold on. Is it this one? It is. Okay, hold on. You're gonna be the one that saves me. I said maybe you're gonna be the one that saves me. And after all, you might wonder why. Okay. I don't think the ad is done yet, but let me see. I'm a fool. Of epic proportions, I am a fool. Gonna keep account of how often Wonderwall comes back. Shut up! Halt! In the name of Dennis! Oh my god! It's Dennis and his two identical twin brothers I've never heard of. No, you idiot! Dennis's two identical twin brothers you'd never heard of are currently on vacation in Peru. We are the Dennislings, clones of Dennis made to serve and die for our great creator. Could you maybe try serving and dying for someone less lame? As if we'd ever tolerate such slander. Go, my Dennislings! Fight him so I don't have to! Oh my god, he reproduced. Yeah. Dude, fucking get away from me, man. I'm literally just a slime ball. I am just a slime ball. Nerd. Babina left him a single mother. I said maybe you're gonna be the one that saves me. And after all, you might wonder why. I don't know why I can't switch to the other Dennis. It doesn't let me. Well, it probably should let me once I kill this one. There we go. The idea of Hazel giving this guy a wedgie is really fucking funny to me. I don't know why. Oh, your cursor was on that den? Oh. I forgot about my cursor. Streamer move. I'm sorry. It's not my fault. She saw a weak creature in her colonizer prey tried kicked in. Don't fucking say that. On second thought, maybe I will serve and die for someone less lame. Oh, you're British, Hazel. I see. I thought you were talking about me. Oh, wait. Hold on. Wait, no. Wait, hold on. This is quite puzzling. Wait, what am I doing? I'm so fucking dumb. Thunder Cuck McPickup Truck. Oh my god, that is a fucking amazing name. Thank you so much for the follow. Thunder Cuck McPickup Truck. Hey guys, it's me, Tutorial Tom. This is the final area. You told me it was the first one! Yeah, but then it got fused into the final area somehow, so it's no longer the first area. This job sucks, I quit. Hyper Shrimp, thanks for the follow, dude. And for the cool game. Bitch, I'm a slime. Bitch, I'm a slime. Oh. Bitch, I'm a slime. Wait, fuck. So stupid. Can't let Thundercut get ahead of me. No, fuck. I will see you next time when I have the chance. Okay, good night. What's wrong with me? Fuck! God damn it! Crowan, oh my god, Crowan, you would fucking love this game, dude. You should totally play this game. The main character reminds me of you so much. Fuck! I'm so fucking dumb. OMG, Crowan core? It's true. How could you shade Crowan like that? Well, Crowan's a little bit of a himbo sometimes. I'm a fwaug. Chat, is this a compliment? To me, it's a compliment. I think the main character is cute. He's just kind of dumb. He's just unmedicated. He just has unmedicated ADHD. It's not his fault. What? Oh, I should have asked them. I should have talked to them first. Ouchie. Sorry, I saw a button and I got excited. If you don't want to end up like your friends over there, then put on this mask and tell me what your name is. My name is Dennis? Correct. And what is your favorite game to play? Monkey Ball? Wrong! I mean, Blockcraft? Excellent. You are learning quickly, my disciple. Isn't Blockcraft a little overrated? What was that? Nothing. Damn, that's crazy. Dude, it is White Boy Wednesday. Wait. Fuck me. Yeah, I gotta remember to heal. Okay, hold on. Let me heal Rico. I never was a big fan of Monkey Ball. At the same time, I didn't really play it much. I need to eat eggs! Hold on. What about Mario Sunshine? I liked Mario Sunshine. I was a big fan of Mario Sunshine. I probably should give that Dennis a wedgie. Never mind. Bitch, die. Oh shit, I forgot to restore. I can't take the chance that he's not gonna kill or he's not gonna attack her. Jew 10 plus, thanks for the follow. I played a lot of Super Mario Sunshine. Yay, we're all level 9 now. Let's go. I got a frozen pizza. That's awesome because I literally just used that in battle. Yippee. Sunshine was a banger. It's true. Whoa. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Okay, I understand what's going on here. I understand what's going on here. Come on, come on, come on! Yeah, yes! Nice. Oh. 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 This fucking spider again, dude. Ooh, he has infinite defense. Oh man. Okay, thank you. Me and my buddy the Rock. I'm not talking about the one that speaks that you can't see. All right, I knew we'd find a way up eventually. So we just walk up to the next floor. Seems a little too easy. Nah, you're overthinking it, Hazel. Just because we've... Halt. What the? What are you supposed to be? I am the guardian of the Tower of Dennis.
Why is Sin so obsessed with Dennis?
And I am here to make sure that the only ones who proceed past this point are those who are invited. Such as Rico, the chosen one himself. Pfft, buddy, you're looking at him right here. I'm Rico. To prove you are the real Rico, I shall test you by asking questions only he would know. Well, bring it on, blockhead. If anyone knows me, it's me. First question. Did Rico lie about Dennis picking his nose on live TV? Oh,
Rico, you didn't make that up, did you?
well, maybe a little, but Dennis had tormented me long enough. If it was time that he had a taste of his own medicine. So did Rico lie about it? Well, yeah, I guess I did. Correct. Next question. Last August, did Rico frame Dennis for the crashing of the SS Uncrashable?
Did you do all of that just so you could frame him for it?
No, I crashed the ship on accident. And then I also accidentally framed him afterwards.
Correct. Next question. Rico, is it true that on November 6th, 2014, you broke into Dennis's childhood homes and murdered both of his parents?
Oh my god, Rico, what's wrong with you? You killed them? Wait, no, I never did that. You gotta believe me.
Yeah, I was just kidding. Rico never did any of that.
Oh, phew, okay. Jeez, man, don't joke like that.
Right, I'm sorry. But is it true that on April 4th at 2:58 a.m., you broke into Dennis's Blockcraft account?
Fucking accidentally pressed skip. Oh my god, Rico, that's even worse.
You're horrible.
What? But I... Shut up. All of you shut up. Ugh, you guys don't understand. Dennis has been picking on me for as long as I can remember. Anything I've done to him was because of him, okay? Rico, you've always described Dennis as a bully, but maybe things haven't been as one-sided as you thought.
Maybe Dennis also thinks he's just getting back at you.
Well, I guess I never really thought about it that way. Why not try talking to him? I guess I could give it a shot.
So, is it true that Rico is guilty of all these acts?
I suppose so, yeah.
Correct. Only the real Rico would have been able to answer that question. You may pass. And take this as a gift to help you on your way up.
I have to tune in real quick so I don't turn straight. If Super Quest ever gets an official dub, I want Atlas to voice Poppy. Ooh, nice. I would love to voice Poppy. I'm glad that you guys like her like my voice for her.
Master Sind expects to see you soon. Farewell, Rico.
Also Mind Master. Welp, let's get back to moving, I guess.
And maybe you're gonna be the one that saves me. And after all, you're my wonder wall.
Oh, fuck. This game looks cool. It is cool. It's pinned in the chat. It's only $10. Only $10 for peak. Poppy karaoke stream.
And maybe you're gonna be the one that saves me. My humps, my lovely lady humps.
That's like 2 Little Caesars pizzas.
Pawn the band. Make any more and I'll bring 2 skeleton beaten 6 next time.
But ow, I was getting hit earlier today for not ow! Ow, I didn't even make any puns.
Yeah, but you're annoying.
I said maybe you're gonna be the one that saves me. I said maybe you're gonna be the one that saves me. I said maybe you're gonna be the one that saves me. I said maybe you're gonna be the fuck. I got stuck. I got a gallon of milk. I got a gallon of milk. You got a gallon of milk? I don't. I got a gallon of milk. Ah. I got a gallon of milk. I don't think that's what I'm supposed to be doing. Am I missing something? Are you gonna get a second achievement? Hold on. I'm missing something. Atlas the Achievement Hunter, let's play! Oh my god, when I got put into a group chat, with like Ray and the rest of them, and I'm like, holy shit, because if I told like 15-year-old Atlas that she would be in a collab with fucking Ray from Achievement Hunter, oh my god, it makes me want to cry just thinking about it. How the fuck do I do this? I don't move fast enough. I already opened that. Am I missing something? Oh! Oh! All your rigorous adventures have made you strong enough to carry the gold bars for a couple seconds. Oh my god, I'm so dumb. I said maybe you're gonna be the one that saves me. I said maybe. I was lost in the sauce of Wonderwall. So dumb.
Greetings, Mr. Skeleton. Say, you're not hiding anything behind your back, are you?
Nothing at all, officer. What would make you say that?
I can see it through your ribcage.
Oh no!
What's this? 101 hilarious pens for friends and family to enjoy? Looks like you're in big trouble.
No, I was just holding on to it for a friend. I'm trying to be honest here. I mean,
you know what to do, boys. Take him to the skeleton beaten chamber.
anywhere but there. I got 101 hilarious puns for friends and family to enjoy. Wow, that's crazy. It's crazy that somebody would just leave that there. I said maybe you're gonna be the one that saves me. And after all, you're my wonder wall. What? Wait, can I blow up the minecart? Hold on. Oh, it's jammed. Okay, never mind. Philemon VT, thanks for the follow. Not secret resistance base.
The secret rebel base should be around here somewhere. Do you know where it is? Do you know where it is? No. These rebels must be masters of deception. Surely I will find it soon.
We're waiting for some goods to come in right now, but I think our supplier got caught. Who's gonna tell us 101 hilarious puns for friends and family to enjoy now? Yes, that's the one! Here, take this as payment. I got a stick, yay. And now we'll have enough puns to make it through the winter. I've lost my family. My cousins. My second cousins, even my fourth cousins. Not my third cousins, though, they're fine. No sacrifice is great enough for the cause. Oversized dynamite sits on a box. You'd nab it if you didn't notice the ghost next to you staring. What happens if you snitch them out? That's terrible. I'm going to, though. Oh, I don't really care about the rebellion. I'm just here for the refreshments. Hey, man, I think I found them.
What, behind the door? That sign clearly says it's not the secret rebel base. You ought to get your eyes checked.
I said maybe I gonna be the one that saves me. I said maybe I got a PBJ sandwich. Okay, bye. Oh, an egg. What's in the egg? Oh, Dennis egg. Hard boil. Yay! Yay! You're God the Horror? I would like to be boiled as a little egg. I feel like it'd be quite comfortable. Ryan, so much for not trying. And you're smooth and you're wet and there's something you're darker in. Use me. Something jacuzzi. Well, we can't keep our eyes off your t-shirt and ties combinations. So see you later, innovator. You know any Steven Universe songs? Isn't this such a beautiful night? Whoa, we're underneath 1,000 shining stars. Isn't it nice to find yourself somewhere different? Whoa, why don't you let yourself just be whoever you are? Look at this place. Look at your faces. I've never seen you look like this before. Isn't it nice to find yourself somewhere different? Whoa, why don't you let yourself just be whoever you are? Why don't you let yourself just be somewhere different? Whoa, why don't you let yourself just be whoever you are? Well, 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 I wasn't expecting to see you again, Figglebeard. Oh, great, you three. I already have enough on my plate as is, with my home being spontaneously merged into some idiot's tower. But no, I also have to deal with you all as well. Wonderful. You know, we're trying to find the guy who did this and turn things back to normal. If you helped us out, it'd get things over with much faster. Psh. As if I want to mess with someone who was able to sandwich my castle between two other fortresses. We'd never stand a chance. I'd rather play it safe and rip my castle out of here with my bare hands.
Come on, Figgy, don't you want to work with me again? Remember all the good times we had together?
No, I don't remember a single one. Working with you was absolutely horrible. It was like dissecting a rabid squirrel who wouldn't stop asking me about my favorite color.
But you never answered that question.
I wish I never accepted that stupid duel in the first place. Wait, duel? What were you and Figbeard dueling over?
Oh, I challenged him to a wizard duel, saying that if I won, he had to become my magical servant. But I lost, so...
Poppy, this may be a lot to put on you, but if Sind really has the super gun, we may need to get all the help we can get to defeat him. Do you understand what I'm saying?
No.
You should challenge Figglebeard to a wizard duel and make him fight for us.
Okay. Figglebeard, I challenge you to a wizard duel, and if I win, you have to fight for us.
Can you blow yourself up if I win? Sure. Then fine, I accept your challenge. Let's get this over with already. Do you really have to blow yourself up if you lose?
No, but it'd be pretty rude not to.
Let the duel commence. I cast a magic arrow. Try to dodge this.
Teleport.
Not a bad move, but you're only biding your time if you don't take the offensive. I summon Magic Spear. Take this.
Teleport.
Ugh, enough messing around. I summon Crystal Hound. Go, my beast. Go, my paper.
Teleport.
All right, you know what? I cast Heckle Curse. What the? Heckle Curse? Now the next time someone tries a spell that they've already used this battle, the moment they start casting it, a cloud will appear above their head and strike them down with lightning. So don't try anything stupid.
Teleport.
Did you even hear what
I won.
You won! Congrats.
But how could this be? You're small, dumb, incredibly annoying. But stronger than me?
Go ahead and try and hit me if you're able. Can't you see that my relationship is stable?
Looks like size, intelligence, and tolerable personality.
Shout out to the paper lady who is right about everything.
Thank you for the 3 months. Arnin everything, Figglebeard.
Yeah, take that.
Well, I'm no coward. I'll hold up my end of the deal. Just give me some time to rest up first. See you all in a bit.
This is Poppy, back together. And I'm never going down at the hands of the likes of you because I'm so much better. And every part of me is saying, go get her. The two of us isn't gonna follow your rules. Come at me without any of your fancy tools. Let's go, just me and you. Let's go, just 1 on 2. Go ahead and try and hit me if you're able. Can't you see that my relationship is stable? I can see you hate the way we intermingle, but I think you're just mad cause you're single. And you're not gonna stop what we made together. We are gonna stay like this forever. If you break us apart, we'll just come back newer, and we'll always be twice the gem that you are.
I love this so much. What? Season 1 finale, yeah.
I am made of love.
Leave me alone. I was trying to get my steps in.
What's the use of being blue? How did that one go again?
Why do you want to employ her? Subjects that destroyed her. Why you put up that silly zoo? Oh, tell me, what's the use of feeling blue? To get rid of it all.
I can't remember that one. It's been too long. What the fuck? Egg?
Yes, of course we still love her, and we're always thinking of her. Don't you know I'm...
Okay. What's happening? Why are they bird? Oh shit. I probably should heal Rico, but it's okay. Hello. Yes, of course we still love her, and we're always thinking of her. Don't you know I miss her too? But tell me, what's the use of feeling? What's the use of feeling? What's the use of feeling blue? I don't even remember getting that. No, Rico, no. Don't you know I miss her too? Sometimes I forget what Poppy's voice sounds like. Wonderful, you're doing a great job, kid. Really? What's next? Next, you explode. Wait, what? You didn't tell me about that part. Sorry, kid, but it looks like you'll be the one on bomb duty tonight. This isn't fair. What are you gonna do about it?
Yes, of course, we still love her, and we're always thinking of her.
Don't you know I miss her too? Oh, he's dead. I'm so used to feeling blue. Oh, fuck. No, hold on. No, fuck. Wait, what am I doing?
I just don't know what I'm supposed to be doing here, actually. Just give me a second. I'll figure it out. I just gotta get there first. Oh, I don't know why I did that before. Oh well. Okay. I got it.
Uh-oh. Oh, okay. Wait, fuck. Fuck! Fuck! Oh, no, I'm dumb. I gotta keep going across, don't I? Nope, I did it again. No, fuck, wait. No, I almost had it. Okay. Okay, there we go. Oh my god, Chimera! It is good to see you again. Wait, friend still has friendship bracelet. Chimera is overjoyed. Yeah, I didn't equip it, but I do still have it. Friend deserves even better friendship bracelet. Hey.
You are best friend with Chimera could ask for. Chimera hopes we stay friends forever. Chimera must go tell other friends to do better if other friends wish to keep up. Yes, of course he still loves her, and we're always thinking of her. Don't you know I miss her too? But tell me, what's the use of feeling? What's the use of feeling? What's the use of feeling blue? What do I have on her right now? +2 defense, not much. Okay. Hazel just got the fucking hat on. Yes, of course we still love her, and we're always thinking of her. Don't you know I miss her too? But tell me, what the use of feeling? Oh, fuck. Poppy's dead. Fuck! Get up. Thank you. Okay. Whatever. I should have healed before I went into battle. I'm going into battle. And I need your strongest potions. Okay, there we go. No, I'll use this to restore Poppy. Okay, cool. I fixed it. And now set them all on fire.
Brian, so much for not trying. You can't keep your eyes off their t-shirt and ties combinations. So see you later, innovator.
Poppy, I can see wedgieing this guy. In the dead of midnight, someone's creeping down the hall. See the yellow uniforms. Wait.
See the yellow uniforms, we're the ones who got it all. We might trigger an alarm, but we'll never come to harm, because before the cops can catch us, we can call my mom. We're great at crime. Don't call us dumb. Yeah, we're great at crime. I stole some bubble gum. The boys in blue are here for you. There is nothing they can do. Son skedaddle up a creek without a paddle. No, you cannot rattle us, cause we are great at crime. Larceny incarcerated, arson's kind of overrated. There's no reason to debate it, great at crime. Is the pet stuck? Oh, I guess it is. I'm a clone that works in the clone bay to clone clones to pristine cloneliness. I'm also here to make sure you don't flip that lever and open the gate, but I'm too busy cloning to stop you. Oh yeah, cloning. Hey Poppy, what's taking you so long? Sorry, I was just checking something out.
Oh my god. Somebody knocked him out. Oh my god. Infinite Poppy. Fuck. In the dead of midnight, someone's creeping down the hall. Wait, fuck. I had it right, but I did it wrong. Nope. Sorry, I'm thinking. Use the middle block to hit the plus twice. Yes. I think that is what I'm supposed to do. Try that again. Because this initial path is the correct one, I can tell that much. But now I've got too many. Oh, fuck. There we go. Oh my god. I spent 12 hours setting up this puzzle.
Yippee! It's the Mind Master.
We meet again, my ex-test subjects.
Okay, listen up, Mind Masterer. I know you probably weren't crazy about the whole us smashing your head in with a brick thing, but if you want your lab back on the ground and for your experiments to continue as normal, you're gonna need to work with us to stop Sind.
Okay.
Wait, hold on. I wanted to take a screenshot of this character so I can send it to Juno. It's the only way.
Just let me get my stuff ready. I can help you out in a second.
Really? You're cool with us?
I'm not one to hold a grudge. Unless someone were to disturb my experiments in the way they are currently being disturbed. It is not easy luring in test subjects when your front doors are 50 feet off the ground.
So I shall gladly lend you my assistance, if it means getting things back in order.
Oh, sick.
Yay! Another evildoer has been uneviled.
This is gonna be way smoother than there you three are. I'm finally ready to... Oh. Hey there.
Hey there, Big Beard.
Do you guys, like, know each other or something? Excuse me? Yeah, maybe a little too well.
You see, me and Big Beard are...
Exes. No way. Exes? What happened between you two? Well, it all started many years ago. Back at Super Evil High. Those were the good old days. Me and MM, we were, well, inseparable. She helped me design my first evil layer. I showed her how to kidnap unsuspecting victims. We even started the Club of Deceit and Betrayal TM together. Everything was perfect, until one day. I made a surprise visit to MM's place to return some books I had borrowed. But as I flew up to her window, just as I always did, I saw something that I would never forget. Mindmaster was sleeping with Miss President.
Mindmaster, how could you?
You guys don't understand. She offered me free breadsticks.
And then it became clear to me that everything I thought we had together. Wow, she's bisexual. I didn't know that. It was just another one of her experiments.
Big Beard, please, you have to listen to me. I was young and dumb. I didn't know what I was doing. I didn't realize that I would hurt you so badly.
So now you're gonna apologize? After all these years? Too little, too late, MM. I'm getting worried that this might jeopardize our whole recruit all of the villains plan.
There's gotta be some way to make things up between these two.
Maybe we have to get to the root of the problem. Say the democracy layer is up next, right? I mean, we did see it stacked on top of the lab when we were outside the tower. Well, then it won't be long before we run into the president again. Maybe if we talk to her, we can work out what happened? If we're lucky.
Come on, talking things out fixes everything, Hazel.
Not always.
So let's get going already.
I really wish he would just go away already. Instead, I'm just floating in my living room while mumbling about sandwiches.
I was gonna see a movie today and get like a sandwich or something. Why does my schedule always get mixed up like this? Deep breaths, boss. Her voice is difficult, but I feel like it's kind of worth it. Excuse me. I'm so stupid. Too late to switch a voice for her? I don't want to switch a voice for her. Under a Deneth law, there will finally be peace and order for all Deneths living in New Oldburg, and the other people living here too, maybe. New laws to be enforced under Dennis's rule. Rule 1, crime is now illegal. Rule 2, swearing is now legal. Yeah, take that, Mom. Rule 3, our leader shall be picked through a fair and private election. Rule 4, if you don't vote for Dennis, we will kill you. Rule 5, vegetables are now strictly illegal. Actually, wait, I like carrots. Ignore that last rule. Oh, fuck. Wait, fuck. Wait, I gotta stop doing that. No, wrong. Fuck. So it'll be this one. No. It'll be this one, and then... Come on. Fuck! Do we XEXE? Do we? I'm sorry. My brain My brain is dying. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. I hope that you guys are having a lovely stream, or had a lovely stream. The stream's over, that's why you're here. Weddle PH, thanks. PL, thanks for the follow. Oh my god, I have dyslexia. Dewey, thanks so much for the follow as well. In the dead of midnight, someone's creeping down the hall. Fuck. In the yellow uniforms, they're the ones. Nilly.net, thanks for the follow. What were you guys up to? I'm so dumb. No, fuck, fuck, fuck. Come on, come on. Yes! I've seen you all over Twitter. Had to raid. Oh, Lord. Have I been all over Twitter? I'm sorry. Ignore me. I'm crazy. Insane. Asylum. You just drawing emotes today? Fuck yeah. All right, buddy, let's try this a third time. Now the fee is $200,000. Better pay up. We don't have $200,000. If you don't have $200,000 on you, then have fun being stuck here the rest of your life. Do we have anything that we could sell to you for that much money? Well, what do you have? Let's see here. I got some pocket lint, used gum, a cigar. Oh, I'll take the cigar off your hands. Neat. We are playing a cute little indie game called Super Quest. The dev sent it to me in my DMs, and I thought it was cute. So we are playing it. You boot up the game and immediately win because you are Dennis. The end. Cool. So, has my awesome game changed your life? It sucked. I see. My game was so awesome it made you realize that your life would actually suck this whole time. But don't worry, you're not alone. Everyone else who played the game said the exact same thing. Did you draw on this poster?
Who, me? But I'm just a fellow dentist. You know how disrespectful it is to accuse another dentist? Apologize right now.
You're right. I'm sorry. I should have never doubted a comrade.
Anyways, I totally saw that guy over there do it.
Die, traitor!
Being a spy is way easier than I thought.
Looking at this poster makes you compelled to vote for Poppy. Is Poppy gonna be our new, like... Oh, fuck. Huh? Wait. Okay. Fair enough, I deserve that. Fuck!
Us poppies have decided to rework the outdated dentist laws to bring peace and order to all of the poppies in New Oldsburg. And no one else. New laws to be enforced under Poppy Rule. Rule 1, crime is now legal. Ice cream is now free. All schools will be blown up because Super Salary Girls Love is like a tax refund plays in the morning and I can't watch it at school. Timeouts are now banned. Wait, I think I skipped Rule 4. How do I go back and fix that? A revolution in progress.
No, they're just normal clones. Fucking... God damn it, man. Is Poppy a weeb? Yeah. Okay. I guess I deserve that. So when it gives me 10 seconds initially. So... Define a weeb. Watches anime. She watches. Actually, Hyperstream, since you're in here, how old are the main characters supposed to be? They're like all in high school, aren't they? Or except Hazel, who I think is like 200 or something years old. Hazel is ancient, Rico is 25, and Poppy is 12. Ah, I see. Okay. How many times was Rico held back? It says that he was, I think it said at the beginning that he was held back 7 times. Wait. Fuck. I really want to draw these characters later. They're so fucking cute. Ugh. Fuck. Damn it. We'll draw them after I finish this up. We'll do that as the warm-up for today. Oh, also, we found the little, I think I said this earlier, but we found the little Easter egg with his dad. Oh my god, it was so cute. Such a nice, like, very casual manner of representation. I really appreciate shit like that. Oh, I should have done this from the beginning. Fuck! Oh my god, I forgot the stove, bro! The stove! No, I did it wrong again. Wait, what? What was it? Rico is trans, yeah. His dad is like, I couldn't find my son, so I just didn't look for him. And then Rico is like, or no, his dad's like, I couldn't find my daughter, so I just didn't look for her. And Rico is like, that's because your daughter is your son now. And his dad was like, oh, well, that makes sense. Goat. Are there any plans to do like a sequel, or I know that there's like extra content that is planned, but no, fuck. Oh, he also has a lot of brothers. It's true. I forgot to do this again. Damn it. Okay, let's try that again. So that means we're getting Avery cosplay, right? Well, maybe I'll draw them hanging out together. That's so funny that Avery and Rico are actually really close in age. Just the July 1st DLC? Well, we will be there. Chat, we will be seated, won't we? Nope. Fuck! Oh. Okay. this wasn't even required, was it? It wasn't required. I just did it because I'm insane. Oh, hey guys. Hey. If you guys are here to turn me in, then get it over with already. I can never decide on a voice for this fucking worm, dude. I've already forged an incriminating tape of myself. I'll get the guilty verdict in no time flat. Whoa, slow down there, Mr. President. Proximity, thanks for the follow. We're not here to arrest you. We're here to recruit you. To stop sin and save the world. Oh, what's the point? Everyone hates me. The evil master left me on red. I've hit rock bottom. Well, I have something that just might cheer you up. Really? Like what? We brought your old girlfriend and her ex to come visit you.
Oh my god, why would you bring us here?
I absolutely do I absolutely do not want to deal with this right now.
What? Aren't you guys excited to finally see each other again?
No, not really.
I have no reason to be here any longer. As if I'm supposed to deal with these two again. Wait just a second, Ficklebeard. Don't act like you're above us. Did you never even tell MM what really happened? Ooh, more drama. Well, I mean,
Big Beard, is there something you haven't told me?
No, absolutely not. I haven't been hiding anything. Huh. I thought you would have told her by now, but looks like I'll have to instead. It all happened back at Super Evil High School. It was Valentine's Day. I had written on the card that I wanted to give to MM to show her my true feelings. Hey, baby, how about you date a person worth your time. I don't bite your lover. However, I wasn't confident it was romantic enough to sway her feelings, so I asked my trusted classmate Figglebeard what he thought. He said it was garbage, and that he would just throw it away for me. And so I let him. But later that same day, I saw the same letter being handed to MM herself. Figglebeard had stolen the love of my life away from me.
Figglebeard, is this all true?
Yes, I suppose it is. It was about time you admitted it. Maybe now we can finally put an end to all this and move on from each other. But I need you guys to work together. You still have to help us fight Sind. I never agreed to fight Sind in the first place. And either way, the three of us can't work together. I want MM as much as Figglebeard does, but we both can't have her. I mean, you could. What, like a threesome? Like, what? Like a threesome? Yeah. I mean, I'm willing to give it a shot. Yeah, sure, why not?
Yay, I'm so glad we all can be together again.
It's cute. I don't even care about being president anymore. I've got all I need right here. Let us live happily together forever.
See, Hazel, I told you talking it out always solves everything.
I don't know how any of this worked. But now, with our powers combined, we might actually stand a chance against Sind. Though we should get started on clearing the path ahead of us. I think they need a second. They look like they need a second. Okay, good for them. Door. What? Where the hell am I? Oh, okay. That's cool. Hazel, I never should have smoked that shit. Now I'm in wherever this is. Now I'm at the top of the final area. This game is everything. No, Rico, holding it in doesn't do anything. Where am I?
Human, if your memory serves you right, I shall give you my aid for your final battle. Answer me this. In the ruined ruins, what was the answer to the first trial?
It was 2 + 4, wasn't it? Fuck. Wait. Hold on. I know what to do. What? Fuck. Even the devs are calling you out, bruh? I don't care. Kiss my ass. I am cultivating my own gaming experience. Also, I can argue that this is in character for all 3 of them. At least for Rico and Poppy. And that's 2 out of 3. So that's the majority. Yay! Primordial soup. "100 HP for the party. Not meant for organisms of your size, but it is nutritious nonetheless." Okay. Well, you know. A win is a win is a win. Human, if your memory serves you right, I shall give you my aid for your final battle. Answer me this. In Fickle's beard cat... Oh, I never actually did this. I think 3 times? I got primordial soup. Hold on. Just in case I fuck that up again. In the extra secret laboratory, who knocked over a radioactive barrel? I think it was a bomb rat. Yay! How much was the initial cost for the toll booth? It was $20. Oh, fuck. No, it was $200. Shit. No, I won't save scum. Wait, what if there's an achievement? What if there's an achievement, man? Bam, 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 bam. Dev said there isn't. Shh. Silence. I love primordial soup. whippy. This is really it. Are you sure you want to enter? After all these years, after all this pain, I finally have the chance to end all of this and bring a light to this age of endless dark. Hey, what the hell are you talking about, man? You! That's who I'm talking about. I don't even know who you are. And what's up with all the Dennis imagery everywhere? Do you even know him?
Are you just obsessed with a bunch of random people you don't know?
No, I mean, Dennis, you say? I suppose the name rings a bell. What did you do to him? What did I do to him? As if you would care. But if you really want to know, there's something I need to show you. To show you who I really am. Who you really are? Rico, how little you really know. Well, who are you? If you're ready, then behold! It can't be. I always knew it was you. Haha, yes, it is I. Oh, actually, wait, this is my wrong getup. Okay, there we go. It can't be. I always knew it was you. Haha, yes, it was me, Dennis, the whole time. So now that you...
Wait. Were you also the evil master this whole time as well?
No, that was just one of my many costumes. I'm not also actually the evil master.
Oh, okay.
So now that you all know the truth, it's time to finally finish things once and for all. Rico, I've been waiting a long time for this. Wait. Ugh, what? Dennis, I want to talk. You want to talk? I want to apologize. Apologize? For lying about you on TV, stealing your pencil, framing you for the crashing of the SS Uncrashable, and worst of all, renaming your Blockcraft account to Poop Lover 64. Rico, I thought I was just getting back at you, but even if I was, I still took things way too far. I want this to end too, Dennis, but I also like to start something new in its place. Rico, as if I would fall for any of that. Ha! Do you think I'm some kind of idiot? The moment I finally back you into a corner, you start pleading for friendship? You don't mean any of it. No, Dennis, I'm telling the truth. I went through some really compelling character development earlier this dungeon. Like I haven't heard that one before. The only person you're fooling is yourself. I keep spitting all over the mic whenever I speak as Dennis. I don't think we're going to talk our way through this one, Rico.
But I thought talking things out always worked.
Maybe not this time, Poppy. Sorry, Dennis. But it looks like we're gonna have to do things the hard way. The hard way? Maybe for you. I've yet to even show off the Supergun's true power. True power? How many things can this stupid gun do? Behold! My ultimate form. Uh-oh. I can't use my items. I guess this is one of those that you're supposed to lose? Or maybe I should have healed before I got here, I don't know. Gah, he's just too powerful! What can we do? There's nothing you can do, Rico, except Paris. The super gang was defeated. Was my ultimate form a little too powerful for you, Rico? Not to mess anymore. I can tell this fight is already over. Ugh. Where's Figbeard MM and Miss President? Shouldn't they be here by now? Looks like your friends have abandoned you, Rico.
just like how you made Babina abandon me.
Dennis, I'm sorry about that. I really am.
Oh, really now?
Yeah, I could make it up to you if you don't kill me.
Nothing you could ever do would make up for what you've done. Nothing you could do could get me back my Babina. And for that, there's only one punishment that suits you. Death!
Dennis, stop. Dennis, what are you doing?
Babina, I thought you never wanted to see me again.
I didn't. Until I had second thoughts. I thought about just how much you mean to me, Dennis. And that even if you do pick your nose, that doesn't mean we still can't be happy.
I don't pick my nose.
I want us to be a couple again, Dennis. Like how we used to be. So drop this whole tough guy act and run away with me. Babina, I'm so glad you came back.
Huh, thanks, Dennis.
Anyways, I think the city's seen enough destruction. Can you drop that stupid gun already? Yeah, sorry about all that.
Thank you, Dennis.
For being such a sucker!
You fools fell for my evil plan. All of it led to this very moment. Every action planned ahead of time. Right into my hands.
Wait, were you Babina like this whole time?
Yeah.
Like, even when we were kissing?
And now that I finally have the super gun, I can make myself president of the world. This can't be. And my first act as Supreme President will be to make being evil legal in the entire world. What have I done? All of this is happening because I wanted revenge. But we really could have just talked things out, couldn't we?
See, I was right once again.
And now it's time for me to finally kill all of you.
Oh,
Say goodbye, heroes. Yeah, what the? There you all are.
Our apologies for not showing up earlier.
We were getting asked a lot of stupid questions by a lot of stupid statues. But how? Every villain of New Oldsburg has defected to your side. But the power of evil is supposed to triumph above all. Looks like we've got something far more powerful. The power of friendship. No, not just that. The power of love. Specifically polygamy. That was the worst possible answer you could have given.
wait, what does polygamy mean?
Either way, you insects still don't stand a chance. You've already exhausted yourselves fighting each other.
Healing magic.
God damn it!
Rico, it seems you always find a way to win in the end, don't you?
Now, without my friends, I don't. Which is why I'm gonna need you to give it your all right now, Dennis.
Wait, are you saying...
Welcome to the super gang, bud.
Rico?
I'll give it all I can. I've had enough of this. This parade of saccharine gibberish ends right now. All of you will feel the wrath of my unstoppable power. The wrath of the evil master.
Wait, I forgot trick was a thing. Poppy starts prying the evil master's helmet off of his head. Cade Magnus, thanks for the follow. I mean raid, sorry. But it looks like she needs some extra help. Oh, I don't know how to trick. Nah, I won't heal yet. The game is good. We're almost there.
Oh. Oh, Dennis! Get up! Oh, shit. What do you mean is... Oh, Dennis isn't. Fucking Dennis. Wait, fuck, I didn't mean to heal Rico. Damn it, I'm such an idiot. Oh. Oh, goodness. How dare you touch... Wait.
How dare you touch my secret helm? None of you even stand a chance against me. You're all nothing but ants.
I came up with better mid-fight dialogue when I was 12. Eat this! Oh, thank you, Figglebeard. A favorable outcome, indeed. Oh, nice. Oh, okay. Well, I don't need to heal because we have all this. Let's do Blaze. I don't know what Rally is. What does Rally do? Ah! Oh. I think Hazel has her restore power, so we're gonna try it. Yep. Oh my god. Jesus fucking Christ, Poppy. Why does everybody want to beat your ass so bad? Imagine how much that face can kiss. Excuse me. Oh, Jesus Christ. Brian, so much for not trying. And we can't take our eyes off your t-shirt and Kai's combinations. So see you later. Can you stop hurting her? He's like only attacking her. God damn it. Oh, he put his helmet back on, I didn't even realize. Okay, well, thankfully it missed Rico.
we'll steal his essence and heal Poppy's like silence. Well, I didn't realize that I had to. Oh well. And then Jesus Christ. No, fuck, I didn't mean to do that. Alright, whatever. I need to heal her anyway. Did you give Poppy that I Hate Orphans t-shirt? You know I did. I gave her the edgy t-shirt. She is definitely wearing it. Stop it! Why her? Oh wait, that's probably why, huh? Because of the fucking I Hate Orphans shirt. I just haven't read what it does in a long time. I gave it to her like ages ago. That's fine. Evil master may be evil, but he will stand up for orphans. How? Wait.
How? How are you not all dead yet? When the first president used the super gun against me, I was defeated in mere seconds.
You seem to be only proving how weak you are. I don't expect you to last much longer.
Thank you, Queen. Damn it. Wait, what? Revive an ally, but reduce the user's HP by 100. Okay. What? Okay. Okay, whatever. Oh, I don't have any more sticks. Wait, what? Why can't I use any of my items? I can't revive Poppy. Oh, wait, she's at 1 HP. Okay. Ah, I should have gotten more fucking cookies. Damn it. Fine. Man, he fucking hates your ass, girl. He cannot stand your ass. Do I have any more eggs? Nope. Well, nobody has any status effects that are negative. Whatever. Fucking hell.
it, Poppy! No, this can't.
No, this can't be. How could I possibly be losing? I was meant to rule New Oldsburg for an eternity. Maybe even like 20 years or something.
Sorry, Evil Master, but the only thing you'll be ruling is being really bad at taking over the world. Is that the best yet? Now have a taste of my democracy blast. Yay, free breadsticks, let's go. Jesus. That's a lot of damage. Hazel, I'm gonna need you to get that back. I'm gonna need you to get that restore back, my girl. My bestie. Woo! Yes! 4 XP received. Damn it. No! How can this be? I had the super gun, all the power in the world, and I still lost. That's because you forgot one thing, Evil Master. That's right, the power of polygamy. Stop talking about polygamy. Fine, jeez. I cannot accept this, that I would lose to such a reprehensible collection of idiots. If I can't become president of the world, none of you will either. With what little power I have left, I will topple this tower and kill us all. You fool, you'll kill us all. Yeah, that's what I just said. Evil Master, you don't need to do this. Revenge won't get you anything. Everything I worked for over the past 2,000 years has been turned to dust. So now I shall turn all of you into dust. Wait, hold on a second. You're 2,000 years old. Yeah, so what? And you were dating Dennis, who is 15? What? Did you think I was also 15 or something? I mean, we were just trying to give you the benefit of the doubt, but now that we know, I gotta say it's pretty fucked up, man. Yeah, what the hell, dude? Are you guys being serious? This is very serious. You were dating a minor. I'm trying to kill all of you. Why do you care about that right now? Hey, I've killed my fair share of people, but at least I'm not a pedophile.
Yeah, you should really know better, Evil Master.
Listen, it's not like I wanted to date him. It was just a part of my Evil Master plan, okay? As if we haven't heard that one before. Google Docky.
Shame on you, Evil Master.
Yeah, screw you, dude. I think we've heard all that we needed, Mr. Evil Master. Yeah, looks like you'll be going away for a long time. We don't go easy on folks like you. Shut up! All of you shut up! I'm not a pedophile. I'm an ancient primordial evil, here only to cause destruction. My acts are purely incidental. I do not like kids. Oh my god, it's the boomerang from the ruins! What? What boomerang? What do you... Ah! Mustard on the beat, yo. Wakey, wakey, sweetie. I know you still must be burnt out after saving the world and everything, but didn't you say you had something important to do with your friends today? I almost forgot. I'll be right down, Mom. Oh, yay! Now I can access the rest of my house. Rico, I just checked your report card, and did you get a D in math class? I sure did, Mom. Rico, I'm so proud of you. That's the best grade you've gotten in 10 years. What's been going on with you lately? Well, Mom, I learned a little secret recently. I heard that if you get a passing grades and just show up on time, the school eventually lets you go and you don't have to come back anymore. Isn't that crazy? Yeah, Rico, that's crazy. And then after that, I might finally have to move out. I'm not really sure what the world has in store for me, but I'm ready to take it on head first. I mean, you already killed an ancient primordial god, so I think you're probably going to be fine. Yeah, you're right. I've got nothing to worry about. When I come by to visit, can you still bake those cookies for me? Of course I can, sweetie. Yeah. Thanks, Mom. Rico doesn't know that Rico is going to... My headcanon ending is that Rico goes to jail for tax evasion. Within 2 seconds of living on his own. He didn't even file his taxes. Wait, I didn't read it. Rico does not pay taxes? Yes, that's what tax evasion means. Greetings, son. I'm writing from Vienna right now. And I saw on the TV that you defeated the evil master and saved the world. He does, but then he just breaks out afterwards. Now, just to clarify, I also defeated a powerful ancient evil dark lord when I was your age, so you still haven't done anything cooler than I have, but I'm still sort of proud of you. Here's another gift from you that you can remember me by. Inside the envelope was a $5 snow globe from a gift shop in Vienna. I accidentally dropped it on the ground and it didn't break, but I was worried it might have gotten some germs on it or something. And then I decided I didn't really want it anymore, so I decided to pass it down to you instead. You're welcome, son. Signed by your loving father. Go away, Rico. We're closed. Come on, you can't even do your pal a little favor. I mean, we got a bill pass banning an 80-hour work week for you. 79 hours isn't that much better, Rico. Well, you can't make everybody happy, Rob. Have you considered that your corporate overlords have feelings too? I don't think they do. Now that's some classic Rob right there. You need anything else, buddy? Maybe some peace and quiet? Got it, on the double. Okay, but do you really want peace and quiet right now? Yes. Well, if you insist. I swear I saw someone speeding over here earlier. And if they don't turn themselves in, no one gets to use the road. Back when I was a more impulsive, immature person, I used to think about killing anyone just because I didn't like them. I still think this, actually. And I'm probably going to go for that guy next to the flashy sign. His arrogance must be purged. It's still just a thought, though. She is so me. Thank you, Dev, for putting me in this game. This bitch is me. Holy shit. I've been thinking about killing everybody who doesn't agree with me. I don't know who left the sign here, but standing next to it makes me feel special. Arrogant, even. Maybe I'll stop standing here after a couple more weeks. I bet he'll be gone after the DLC. To make up for the city's previous anti-homelessness policies, it is now mandated that us homeless people have to sit on this bench. I'd say I want to go home, but... Oh, Hazel, I'm so sorry. Hey, Hazel, what are you doing? Well, I sensed a storm coming tonight, so I was drawing a seal to keep the tides from rising too high and flooding the city. until you walked on it and destroyed it. You're hilarious, Hazel. Anyways, want to come with me and do that super special important thing we were going to do today? Well, I'm not really in the mood to draw another one of these seals. So yeah, we can go and do that instead. And then maybe I can get back to meditating in the ruin for another couple thousand years. Oh, come on, Hazel. Don't tell me you want to waste your time doing nothing when you can go on more adventures with us. Although I do find you kind of annoying, you are sometimes fun to hang out with. Maybe we can find some more evil wizards to beat up. Awesome. It's great to have you on the team, Hazel. I kind of ship those two, I'm not gonna lie. Looks like you really did do things the hard way. I respect that. Well, I didn't beat it on hard. Looks like someone finally emptied the dumpster. My recovery will be slow, but I swear I'll make it. Good for you, man. Sorry, bud. There's no more saves for sale. We went out of business and now I'm having to close up shop. I think I might have been charging people too much. The trash can has now been firmly planted in the ground. The water fountain is filled with coins. Oh, I didn't have any actual reason for closing this road. I'm just bored and I want to get paid overtime. Gee, Rico, you kept me waiting long enough. You know, I can't start our katana lessons without you. Oh, sorry, Dennis. Did I not tell you the other day? We've got a super duper really important thing to do instead. Last time you said that, you took me 20 miles out of the city to look at a weird cat you found. I swear their face looked just like Timothy Cromwell if you looked at it from the right angle. Listen, if you can convince Hazel and Poppy to come with you, then I'll trust you're not wasting my time. So come on and get me last, and then we'll do this supposed important thing. Why would you ship Rico and Hazel when you can ship Rico in Ultimate Form Dennis? I mean, if there's anything that this game has taught me is that a lot of these characters have two hands. Oh, that's true. Rico is a kid. I mean, Dennis is a kid. I forgot. Oh, right. Poppy multiplied herself.
Oh, hey, Rico. There you are. You kept me waiting long enough.
What? You're not busy, are you?
Duh, of course I am. After all my clones unanimously voted for me in the election, and I became president.
Now you're going away, Gowie.
I've been having to fire all of our employees and replace them with other poppies. And then also having to shred all the complaints we've gotten from the employees we fired. And then also having to buy a new paper shredder. Because the one we were using belonged to one of the previous employees that we fired.
Sounds like a tough job.
Yes, but I do it all so I can make the city a better place.
Miss Poppy, Miss Poppy.
Yes, Poppy? There was a bit of a mix-up and we accidentally shredded our constitution by mistake. Oh, don't worry about it, Poppy. I couldn't understand half the words on it anyways. But that's not all, Poppy. I may have accidentally texted some of our war plans to the head of the press. You what? Just kidding. Even I'm not stupid enough to do something like that. Haha, you got me, Poppy. Now get back to work.
Well, I can see you're pretty busy. Do you still have time for that important thing we're gonna do?
Of course. I've been waiting to do that important thing all day.
Then let's get to it already.
Step aside, punk. Sorry, I didn't mean to be rude. I've just been wanting to say that for a long time. My sunglasses look cool, right?
Man, I thought I was sure gonna get fired until Poppy became president. It's nice to finally have a boss who's a friend and won't treat me like an underling. Right, sorry Mr. Perpy, I won't take off the mask again. This still beats working under Figglebeard at least.
Hello? Is anybody there? Ah, Rico, good to see you again, bud. Miss President, you're running a taco truck now? Well, not by myself, I'm not. Making good tacos isn't an easy feat, Rico.
So we are working together to maximize efficiency.
So you guys have left behind your evil ways to work an honest life? What? No, this is just a front for money laundering. Oh. Well then, why don't you just have your minions run the truck then?
We did for a bit, but
Their tacos tasted like ass, so we fired them and took up the job ourselves. Just because we're criminals doesn't mean we don't have standards.
if the people desire our product, they're getting the good stuff.
Oh, can I have one then? Sure, it's on the house. I got a pretty decent taco, nice. We've actually been so busy running this truck.
We have not had enough time for our nefarious plans and schemes. Excuse me.
But it's also kind of fun, so whatever. Maybe being evil is overrated anyways. Glad to see everything's worked out with you three. I'll see you around next time I'm hungry. We sure hope so. Can I get another taco on the house? Don't get too greedy, Rico. Can I have a peppermint? You can have a peppermint. Polyamory tacos goes hard. Check the taco in your inventory. What am I supposed to... Am I gonna use it? Are we all full health? We're all full health. I don't want to lose it. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
It's too spicy.
Oh, you get a very useful item after beating the game. A crazy useful item. Be sure to use it the next time you're in a dungeon. Okay. Me and my ass taking everything too literally. What about the street lamp? Oh, he has nothing to say about the street lamp.
Hey, Dennis.
Hi, Dennis. Oh, it looks like you actually managed to get everyone together. Well, if you want to go and do this really important thing, then I don't see a better time than now. So are we ready? Then let's get going already. Alright, it's about time we get this over with.
Do we really have to destroy the super gun? Couldn't we use it to blow up bad people?
But then what if the bad people get their hands on the super gun? Which is like exactly what just happened with the evil master.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
This is goodbye, super gun. Okay, so as it turns out, dropping a metal object from a 20-foot cliff onto dirt does not cause any noticeable damage. So we're gonna have to go back down there and try something else. So we just climbed up here for no reason.
Don't worry, guys. I got this one.
There! Now the super gun can never be used again. Poppy, what did you do?
Nothing? All I did was destroy the gun.
Then why is the ground shaking? Wait, what is that?
Some kind of light?
Wait. The sun is a deadly laser. Super Gang, you have finally proven yourselves as true heroes. And now, you shall be given your due reward. But first, I must reveal who I truly am.
No way.
Who could it be? It's... That's right. It's me. God. Wait, what? God is real?
Rico, by destroying the super gun, instead of using it for yourself, you have proven your strength over the temptation of sin.
I know, atheist in shambles. What is the atheist fucking orc from like the 3rd level gonna say about this?
And have earned a rightful place for yourself in the kingdom of heaven.
Yeah! Wait. Sorry, the reverb is still on. Yeah, I get to go to the afterlife when I die. Woohoo! What is going on?
This was all a test for you, Rico, and you passed with the utmost grace. I couldn't be more proud. Hold on, doing this voice makes me yawn.
Hell yeah.
Excuse me?
Heck yeah. That's what I meant to say.
That's what I thought.
So, oh, shit. I closed something. So, what was that reward you brought up earlier?
Since you all have completed the test I put forth, as is Catholic tradition, I shall now grant you my 3 mystical wishes.
Can we wish for anything?
Anything, my child.
Even infinite wishes?
Don't be a smartass.
Okay, let's try and think about this for a second. We could wish away war, hunger, disease. All 3, maybe.
Can I have a hot dog?
You have 2 wishes left.
Poppy! Why?
What? I was hungry.
You could have at least asked for more than 1 hot dog.
Oh, can I have 2 hot dogs?
You have 1 wish left.
Poppy! Why?
What? I thought you just told me to wish for that.
I was saying that's what you should have asked for if you're going to waste our wish.
Is this what normally happens when you guys go on adventures together?
Kind of, yeah. Hey, it's whatever. It's fine. We still have 1 more wish. But what should it be? There's so many possibilities. You know, there's a lot of good we can do with just 1 wish, Rico. But you're also the one who earned these wishes, so it should be up to you.
Maybe you should just wish for whatever feels right.
Whatever feels right, huh? Okay, I think I know what I want my wish to be. What is it, my child? I wish that everyone turned green. Wait, what the fuck? God damn it, Rico! Why? Why would you wish for that? You know, I was kind of expecting you to ask for something stupid, and yet I'm still astounded. How is this the 2nd time you've given up millions of lives to turn yourself green? Not just myself, Hazel. I've turned everyone green this time. Rico, I changed my mind. You're definitely going to hell now. Aw, come on.
I don't know. I think being green is pretty cool.
Okay, now you're going to hell too.
Oh man. At least I'll get to see my dad again.
Seriously? Why would you do this? Well, because, you know. Because I thought it'd be funny. Yay! We did it! I didn't pay $10. You just gave it to me.
The most important credit of them all. Thank you for playing. Thank you. Thank you for giving it to me, dude. Aww. Oh my goodness, my guys. No ads. I can't see what's happening. Oh no. Opens July 1st, 2025. Cool. How many dumbass achievements did you get? Not that many. Radliz, thank you for giving Hyper Shrimp a gift sub. Oh, goodness. Okay, ads are over. Repeat everything good you said about the game. I loved it, man. It was so cute. The end says, thanks for the $10, but I didn't pay you $10. I loved it, man. This is so cute. This was so sweet. And like, it takes a lot for me to actually give a shit about RPGs. Cause like normally I just don't fucking play them. But I don't know, there was something about this that was really, really cute, really, really engaging over everything else. I think it was because it was so fucking funny. It was so silly. It's adorable. And I'm excited to see what DLC stuff shows up in July. We'll definitely play it for once it pops up. But yeah, it's so fucking cute. This is definitely like, it's something that I've wanted to do. I've wanted to make my own like thing where like you can interact with my characters and stuff like that. And the fact that you actually have done it and have put together such a like a well polished and well put together game is like really fucking cool. And the music is amazing. The art is really cute. The characters are really funny. My favorite character is definitely Poppy and Hazel. And like the characters are so crazy, but they also feel like how do I put this? They feel like realistically crazy, you know? Like it doesn't feel like they're just like stupid for the sake of being stupid or stupid for the sake of like, you know, just being fucking annoying. It's just that they're silly and they're dumb, but they're fun. And they just remind me of people that I would know in real life. But yeah, this is so cute. And I love the fucking stock, I love the fucking stock explosions. Those are so funny. Boop. Next star, thanks for the follow. But yeah, man, I had an amazing time with this game. I'm so glad that I played it, and I'm so glad that you gave it to me. Did Earthbound inspire the visuals at all? I kept getting hints of it in Mother 3. I feel like almost a lot of games that are on this kind of engine tend to be inspired by Earthbound or Mother. I got my visuals from Pixel Pete. Yeah, it's I'm tempted to I love making videos about things like this game was like 90% Undertale inspired, though. That makes a lot of sense. It was either that or Earthbound, and I get a lot of Undertale vibes from this game. Definitely reminds me of when I was a kid and I would play Undertale. I loved it.
guess that's how it's gotta be. I guess that's how it's gotta be. Are you gonna stream Deltarune new chapter soon? I don't know. I've never played Deltarune. I only ever played Undertale, and even then I only played like half of Undertale. Definitely had an Undertale tone, but a bit more insane. Yeah. This one, I don't think that this one took itself as seriously as Undertale did. Because Undertale had like the funnies, but it also had like the moments of being, you know, serious, and then obviously there was like the fucking route where you could fucking kill everybody. What the fuck? You didn't finish Undertale? Okay. I didn't finish it, but I have seen what happens at the end. When I was a kid, I was obsessed with it and I had watched people play it, but I just didn't focus on like my brain. I didn't play it myself. I watched people play it. I watched people play it, but I did love Undertale back in the day. Undertale was 10 years ago. Yeah, man. Because that's what Super Quest reminds me a lot of. It reminds me a lot of like when I was a kid and I would play stuff like Undertale or the Undertale kind of humor, but kind of like elevated to a current day, which I really like. Because like Undertale I think is a little bit dated in its humor, just because it's not like it's bad humor, but it's 2010s humor, you know? It's funny back then and it made itself funny at the time, but I feel like some bits in Undertale wouldn't make me laugh as much anymore. But I feel like a lot of the ones that were in Super Quest were a lot funnier, or at least a lot more suited to my humor now. It really just feels like it really feels like an Undertale fan grew up and then created a game, which is exactly what happened here. I respectfully disagree. It's been a long time, so I could be just talking out of my ass, but that's just what I'm thinking. Then again, it's been like years and years and years since I engaged with any Undertale content. I'd like to see how you voice the characters, or do you think you'd be too inspired by the people you first watched play it? Well, the people I first watched played it like 10 years ago, and it's not like I really liked Undertale and I was really a big fan of it, but I don't think that it like changed my entire view of the world like it did for other people. I really liked it and I really thought it was an amazing game and I was super obsessed with it for a long time, but I don't think that it like really had much of an impact on me like emotionally, at least not in the way that I've seen it impact other people, you know. Mr. Dev, I think you must understand Actius, wrong person, is a bit insane. What's something that impacted you? Yo mama. Juniper Atlas. Second time somebody's called you Actius. Something that has impacted me. VTuber impacted me. Something that impacted me. It's difficult to say. I know that I know that like I have a lot of games that are like very important to me, but I can't really think of anything off the cuff that has like really fundamentally changed the way that I interact with the world, just because I'm not somebody who like tends to interact with things that way. You know, I have stuff that are favorites and I have stuff that I'm like obsessed with, but it's because I'm obsessed with them. It's not because they've like irreversibly changed everything for me.
Mm. Mother 3 is my favorite of all time, though. That's another thing. I've never played Earthbound. I've never played Earthbound at all. What day is July 1st? Oh, it's a Tuesday. Okay. Earthbound's pretty good. I was incorrect saying that there was a moth in my workplace tonight. There are actually 2 striped hawk moths. Talk to a moth sleeping on the ceiling. Sorry. But yeah, when I think of games that impacted me, it's not really stuff that like, wow, sleep on that thing. It's not anything that I can think of really that has made me feel like that. You guys know that gif of Hannibal Buress like staring at his hands and he's like, wow, you know? I haven't had anything that I can think of off the top of my head that have made me feel like that. Outer Wilds did come close though, it's true. Outer Wilds was something that came close to me. To like just fucking blowing my mind. Rain World fucked me up. I haven't played that one either. I think that you know what? Fucking BoJack Horseman. BoJack Horseman is something that's impacted me. Though not necessarily positively. It had it's like one of the only things that has had the capacity to like just absolutely fucking ruin my day. Like I think I watched which season was it? BoJack Horseman episode list. I literally can't remember. I think it was the last one. I think I watched the last season in a single like day right before my like shift at work, and it made me so fucking sad. It made me so fucking sad. I watched all of them right before work, and I was in a terrible, terrible fucking mood for the rest of the day. And like I like BoJack Horseman, I really do, but that's like one of the only things that I can think of where it's like I watched it and it just like I was like, man, what a terrible fucking not a terrible show, but what a terrible fucking like existence almost. And like it's funny because the fucking theme of the show, especially in its last season, is the exact opposite of that, you know? But I was watching it and I was like, man, I'm so fucking bummed. I don't want to go to work, and I had to go to work anyway. I feel like BoJack starts out bad and then gets great by the end of season 1. Never watched much beyond that, but had some stuff spoiled. The end of season 1 is rough, but after that, pretty much everything is really interesting. Season 2 episode 11 is the one that's like etched into my brain. And if you know what I'm talking about, you know what I'm talking about. You know what I'm talking about. It's with that fucking deer girl. It's worth a watch, you know. It's worth a watch. I would definitely go in and watch it. It's sad too because I love character studies because that's what BoJack felt like. It felt like an entire series of just putting characters under a microscope, and I adore character studies. Like just
generally, you know? Um, but oh god, sometimes it really fucking gets on. It just fucking rips on you, man. Just watching somebody make the wrong choices and watching the fallout of that, you know? Even if it's just a fucking cartoon character. I wanted to be yours, broken and lying on the floor, to be home. If you don't finish each season wanting to beat Bojack's ass, then I don't trust you. Bojack is my favorite character in this show, though. I think towards the end they were kind of phoning it in with some of the other characters. I was getting so fucking tired of Todd at a certain point. But you know, I don't really think there's a character in that show that I vehemently hate. I think because I like Bojack, it fucking absolutely bums me out the way that he you know, the way that the show is just showing us how terrible he is at everything always. Todd is my favorite. Okay, listen, it's charming after the first it's charming after the first couple of seasons, and then by the last seasons it's like, okay, all right, okay, you know. Todd is really good, but near the end it seems he kind of has finished his arc and ran out of meaningful stuff to do. Yeah. That is what it felt like to me. They're like, oh shit, we still got a whole season, but we haven't figured out what Todd is going to do for the rest of the season. All right, just make him do some weird shit. And I don't know. After a certain point, I was like, okay, whatever. Go back to Bojack, please. They definitely were forced to rush things in the last season, especially with them being given less episodes than originally expected. Yeah, it's understandable, but I must judge what is out in front of me, and what is out in front of me is good, but I have problems with certain aspects of it. Ugh. It reminds me that Mr. Blue is such a good song. Mr. Blue, I told you that I love you, please believe me. Mr. Blue, I have to go now, darling, don't be angry. I know that you're tired, know that you're sore and sick and sad for some reason. So I leave you with a smile, kiss you on the cheek, and you will call it treason. Well, that's the way it goes some days. A fever comes at you without a warning. And I can see it in your face. You've been waiting to break since you woke up this morning. Mr. Blue, don't hold your head so low that you can't see the sky. Mr. Blue, it ain't so long since you were flying high. Mr. Blue. Mr. Blue. Don't make me cry on stream. Don't worry, I can do that. Aki Hoshikawa, thanks for the follow. Mr. Blue. Yeah, no problem, Hyper Shrimp. I'll be drawing fan art soon. Mr. Blue, I told you that I love you, please believe me. I will always think of you. I see your face when each day is through and days go past. Oh, so fast, but memories they last. Summer, winter, year by year, I hear this song inside my ear. That'd be smart, but thoughts of you haunt my heart. Ooh, ooh, ooh. And darling, you'd be sublime. Spring and autumn, up and down. I keep trying to escape this town. I'll take flight, maybe tomorrow, not tonight. Neat. What a terrifying fucking episode that one was. Maybe tomorrow, not tonight. That song haunts me. It is a particularly sad song. I really like Bojack and Diane's relationship. It inspired Avery and Hendrix a lot, so like I'm fucking obsessed with those two. Jesus. Okay. Well, I got food. What kind of video are you guys looking to watch today? What kind of vibe are we doing? Are we feeling today? All right, see you, Gawi. Enjoy the rest of your night. Ooh, 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 ooh. Darling, you'd be sublime. Spring and autumn, up and down. I keep trying to escape this town. I'll take flight, maybe tomorrow, not tonight. Have you seen Gabby Bell? No. What is that? Also, can we switch the category to just chatting? Pre-European contact with pre-European contact Native American dogs. Huh. Interesting. I don't think I'm in the mood for that today. Do you want to see a guy recreate an old 8-bit burger down to the exact specifications? Is that a binging with Babish one? And also an immortal dog tumor disease. Huh. I'll take flight, maybe tomorrow, not tonight. Oh, it's an art restoration type. Okay. In Chicago, and I know I shouldn't be home. And all the colors of the street signs, they remind me of the pickup truck out in front of your neighbor's house. If your apology, girl, you might hold your breath until your breathing stops forever. I used to watch Solar Sounds when I was like a kid. And I was like, shit, he's like the arbiter of all things good and bad. The truth is, he's not. I put one in Video Rex. It's older, but it blew up when she uploaded it. Huh. Let me see here. Why Spotify playlist truly never shuffle. Oh, I've seen this in my recommendeds a lot.
Welcome to another episode.
Okay, hold on. I am going to go and grab my food very quickly. Hold on. Hi, B. Thank you for the lurk. I am going to go grab my food. I will put on music really quick while I go and do that. Comida. Comida. And there you go. And then we will watch. So give me a second. I have to get more water too. Ugh. Realize. Hello. cashews and breathing. Okay. Hello, Raiders. Thank you, Nerdsmith Gumbo, for the raid. I appreciate it. Okay, let's watch this. We're just about to settle in for some watch time, just for a little bit, and then after that, we will go and draw.
Episode of something super specific that's happened to you but no one ever talks about, and you're finally feeling seen and heard. I'm here for you. I'm here with you.
Oh no,
Why don't you
not the
sit
hypno
down?
beam.
Stay
Okay,
a while.
I'm alive.
Subscribe.
This is a video essay.
Tell me if this has ever happened to you. You have this playlist of all your favorite little songs on Spotify, and to get a different listening experience every time you're in the shower, you hit that nice shuffle button. After a while though, maybe a week, a month, a year if you're really clueless, you start to notice your playlist feeding you the same 15 songs every time you hit shuffle, and you never hear the other 396 songs that you've added to your playlist. So you might be like me, and after noticing this, you take to the internet to search the problem. Maybe after a few unanswered forum questions on Spotify's dry-ass forum board, you add Reddit to your search to find a bit more discussion upon the chronically online, but nothing with a full answer. Or you get an answer as vague as, it's an algorithm, so it's never truly on shuffle. So it's like, that doesn't make me feel any better. It doesn't just happen to playlists though. If you've ever hit shuffle on an artist page, you might notice that it only plays all their new stuff that you don't really care about, and never the old stuff that you were secretly hoping for. Or at least a nice mix of both. Is that too much to ask? No offense, but I shuffled Blink-182's artist page to hear online songs for the 100th time. Not California for the 30th time, against my will. So what's going on here? I will not sit here and accept the answer that it's just an algorithm or whatever. I'm a big numbers guy. A big numbers guy over here. I'm the type of person that wants really detailed information on things. That's why you clicked on this f***ing video essay after all, isn't it? I do this with Minecraft, music, whatever. I need a detailed explanation. Just chalking this bad experience down to the algorithm is not enough for me. I'm the type of person that always asks, yeah, but how? Or why? Like, why is this ripped TikToker pouring milk all over himself while lip-syncing Daisy by Ash Nico? So is Spotify's shuffle feature broken? Is it not working correctly? Is it an algorithm? Is it just my imagination that the Spotify playlist I hit shuffle on just keeps feeding me the same 10 songs every time? And all my other songs I added get buried at the end of the playlist? What's going on? So you can bet your ass that I did research. The short answer is that our intuition is correct. Spotify's shuffle option is not actually a random shuffle. We can all go to bed, rest easy. We did it, folks. We solved the most compelling mystery of the 21st century. But rather, Spotify's shuffle option, like a weather lady, uses an algorithm. But there's more to it than that, which I found to be very interesting, because it's actually a more in-depth look at our brain's perception of random, psychology, and math. I know not everyone enjoys math, so I'll explain it to you like you're 5, and I promise it will be interesting. It's not random. The truth is, we don't actually want a truly randomly shuffled playlist. Why? Because true random actually looks like this. If I had a playlist with 10 songs, true random would mean that every song on this playlist has an equal chance of coming up next. Well, if our playlist of 10 songs has 5 Taylor Swift songs, just pretend I'm holding up 5 fingers, and 5 other random songs from random artists, true random would mean that I still have a chance of getting 4 Taylor Swift songs in a row. That is truly random, but to us, putting a playlist on shuffle and getting the same artist 4 times in a row does not seem random to us, even though in the code, it is. Which is funny because Spotify's shuffle algorithm actually started out like this, as true random. But people started complaining because they were getting clusters of the same artists every time in a row, so Spotify ended up changing their shuffle code from truly random to an algorithm-based thing that we know today. But then that same algorithm makes another group of people complain that they're getting the same 10 songs every time they shuffle their playlist, also making it not feel truly random. And before I get you dorks in the comments who majored in computer science, there are multiple types of random shuffling, and there are nerdy-ass arguments about if true random by a computer truly exists. Spotify uses Fisher-Yates Shuffle. Okay, now leave me alone. I took 2 Java classes in college. So here's my playlist, called Game Plus Anime Sleepy Time, with 123 songs on it, and I forced it to reshuffle 20 different times. When you shuffle a Spotify playlist, it doesn't choose a song at random every time you hit next. What it does is when you do hit that shuffle button, Spotify creates a randomly shuffled queue one time. So I looked at that queue every time I hit shuffle to see what songs came up the most. The Angel Beats theme song played in the top 10 songs 7 out of the 20 times I shuffled this goddamn playlist. One of the 100 plus songs came up in the first 10 songs on the queue 7 out of the 20 times I shuffled it. That's not random. I guess technically it could be, but you know, it doesn't seem like it because Dire Dire Docks also came up 5 times in the first 10 songs. Twin Leaf Town came up 5 times, and several other songs came up 2 or more times in the top first 10 songs that will play out of the 20 times I shuffled it. And this playlist is 123 songs long. Songs like Sweden from Minecraft didn't even make it in the top 10, even once. And why is this a big deal? Well, because for a playlist that's 100 plus songs long, having your shuffled queue front-loaded with the same songs every time will annoy the crap out of you, and all your other songs get buried in the queue, and you'll in turn hear those songs rarely ever unless you finish the playlist queue in full every single time you listen to it. Some other pissed off Spotify customer also spent way too much of their free time running an experiment like this just to prove that Spotify's shuffling was not truly random. They took a little bit of a different approach though. This person created a playlist of 99 songs, but a bitch ain't one. Then they added one very obscure, not popular song to this playlist to complete a 100 song playlist. They then force shuffled this playlist 50 times. Their unpopular 100th track was never listed higher than 77th in the shuffled queue. They suggested that Spotify's algorithm only prioritizes popular songs in the playlist and puts less popular songs towards the end or bottom of the queue. I believe it, but this angry experiment is also over 5 years old. Yes, 2017 was 5 years ago. This is Miranda Cosgrove now. Feel old yet? I'm not a mathematician, but my AP Calc teacher said that I should have become one. Look at me now, Anne. I'm thriving. So, I'm no mathematician, I didn't get my degree in logistical math, but I'm willing to say that this is not a random selection of songs based on our observed experiments. But is it really based on popularity, or is it like a personalized algorithm, like YouTube, trying to guess what you like and want? Because Sweden by C418 is an extremely popular track, and I would fully expect it to outperform most of the songs on my Sleepy Goo Goo Gaga playlist. So, what if we took a playlist of only popular songs? And what if that playlist was only 50 tracks long this time? What happens now? Well, I took the hot Spotify playlist, Hot Hits USA, a playlist with 50 songs on it, and forced it to reshuffle 10 times. Shuffling 50 songs 10 different times should be more than enough to see all 50 songs show up in the top 10. Like just by pure chance and statistics probably. I was in AP Calculus, not AP Stats, okay? Please feel free to actually me in the comments about stats, and I'll be sure not to read them, okay? Dorks. So upon shuffling Hot Hits USA 10 times, Glimpse of Us by Joji was in the top 8 songs 4 of the 10 times that I shuffled this playlist. Stay by Justin Bieber and the Kid Laroi was also featured in the top 8 songs 4 out of the 10 times.
Hello.
And in all 10 times I reshuffled this playlist, only 43 of the 50 songs showed up in the top 8. Granted, this still could have been by pure chance and nothing else, and also the playlist is only 50 songs long, leaving way more room for all 50 songs to make it in the top 8 at some point or another. The algorithm could also just know that I love Joji, but I guess we'll never know. Or will we? So we've established based on
fuck is that
observation that Spotify's shuffle is definitely not truly random, and that it's an algorithm controlling every aspect of our waking consumeristic lives. The algorithm brought you this video, after all. The algorithm brought you a song you really like. Robots are controlling our lives. So how does the Spotify algorithm actually work? Oh, my arm hurts. There are a few different game theories on how it works. We saw our angry friend from before claim it was based on the popularities of the songs. Another person claimed that they noticed that Spotify would front load Another person claimed that they noticed that Spotify would front load their queues with songs that also showed up on their on repeat playlist. I am not judging this person's music taste. So is it based on the overall popularity of a track? Is it based on how this person's music?
Jesus Christ. Bite Me in the Bite Me as the top one is kind of based though, not gonna lie.
Taste. So is it based on the overall popularity of a track? Is it based on how popular the track is with you? If it was based on how many times you listen to the track, this is what would happen. The playlist front loads the same songs every time, so I'll inadvertently have listened to Twin Leaf Town so many times that it shows up on my Spotify Wrapped, making it even more popular with me. Then Spotify thinks I really like this song, so it shows me the song even more times. So I don't know. They won't tell us if the popularity of a track has anything to do with it, but what I did learn about the algorithm surprised me and calmed me down. There's this 2014 article from a Spotify engineer on Spotify's engineering blog website that outlines exactly how Spotify's shuffle algorithm works. Although, keep in mind that this algorithm probably has been tweaked, altered, and improved upon since this article was written. That's right, 2014 was 13 years ago. This is Miranda Cosgrove now. Feel old yet? Since Spotify got so many complaints about their shuffling that was true random because they were getting the same clusters of artists playing back to back, they changed it to an algorithm. When you hit shuffle, that algorithm takes all the songs in your playlist and spreads out songs from the same artist. Then it takes all the songs and orders them in a queue by position. It doesn't perfectly even out songs by the same artist on purpose to keep the placement still feeling a bit more random. So the spacing in between songs by the same artist will typically be between 20 and 30% of the length of the playlist. Finally, Spotify shuffles the songs by the same artists among each other, among us, to prevent songs from the same albums playing too close to each other. And that's how Spotify shuffles our playlists, according to them. I'm willing to bet that this algorithm has changed a bit since this information was published, but I couldn't find a reliable source for it, because it does seem to be a bit more because it does seem to be a bit more algorithmically heavy these days, yes, as well as paying attention to factors like song mood, tempo, etc., like how Spotify radio works, playing songs that fit better in a sequence together rather than a true shuffle. So then it purposefully doesn't play songs like Harry Styles next to Baby Shark. At least that's what I think. But we must also remember that humans kinda suck at understanding probability, because true random would also allow for clusters of artists to be together, and truly random shufflings that don't fit the progression of the mood, so people didn't really perceive it to be random. For example, if you spent a week flipping a coin heads or tails to decide what you're going to eat for lunch every day that week, a hot dog with relish or microwaved palak paneer from Trader Joe's, there's an equal amount of chance that you could get heads like 5 out of the 7 days of that week. But there is a 100% chance that I'm getting heads every day of the week from your mom. So flipping heads 5 out of the 7 days that week is still just as random as getting an even amount of heads and tails throughout the week. Because true random doesn't have memory of the day before, each flip is an equal part chance 50-50. This is otherwise known as gambler's fallacy. Don't tell XQC though. So, and now, with the algorithm specifically curated to feel more random, we still don't really believe that it feels random enough. So what the heck are we supposed to do about it? Spotify's shuffle is not truly random, and we probably don't want it to be truly random, but the algorithm also sucks and people don't like it either. So what's the happy medium? Well, some people have suggested to just add an alternative shuffling option as true random if they really want their playlist to be shuffled truly randomly. And I can get behind that, but also sometimes the answer is just even simpler. Let me bestow upon you some advice that I carry around in real life. I carry it around in my brain. Sometimes when you're faced with an issue that's gone through so much trial and error, and things appear to be a mess now, like every Premiere Pro project that always seems to crash. And now you have 20 projects named Premiere Pro. 2. Please work, I'm begging you. Sometimes you just need to take a step back and simplify it. Don't overcomplicate things. Take your messy ass Premiere project, take the essential files you need, and work, and move it over to a brand new project file named something more peaceful, like Premiere Pro project. Okay, sorry, I have to give up that voice. I hope that made sense. We don't need machine learning algorithms to guess what song we want next. Instead of your shuffle putting the same songs first, Spotify could use that true random to pick one random song in the playlist and put that as the first song in the queue. And then Spotify could generate the rest of the queue around that random first song, with other songs in the playlist that naturally gauge the progression and mood and style without paying attention to any other algorithmic factors like popularity or how many times you've listened to Twin Leaf Town over and over again. So keeping the part of the algorithm that spreads out songs from the same artists in a queue, but not going out of the way to make sure songs from the same album don't play near each other and things like that. How this differs from what Spotify is doing now is if you perform a true random shuffle and pick one song to put at the start of the queue and form the rest of the queue around that first song, it would probably eliminate the same songs from playing over and over again in your first 10 songs, and maybe let those buried tracks shine a little more in your playlists. But also, I'm not an engineer, so I could be completely off base, but that's just my opinion from a consumer standpoint. It's the conclusion part of the video. Pop quiz, how many times did I say the words playlist, algorithm, shuffle, and queue in this video? If you count and comment below with the correct answers, I'll give everyone who subscribes a PS5. That's right, I'm giving away 10 PS5s to everyone who follows me on Instagram and likes this video. Let me know if you found this video interesting and subscribe to help me hit 200K by the end of the year so I can bake another sad concoction and answer some personal questions about me on my second channel. Also, before I go, thank you so much for 100,000 plays on Plastic Love and over 100,000 views on the music video. So combined, that's over 200,000. I think I can do that
cover of Plastic Love?
And follow me on Instagram. Okay, bye.
I'm just playing games. I know it's plastic love.
Okay, give me a second to wash my hands, and then we will switch to art. Hold on. Secret Hazelnut, thanks for the follow. Can we get much higher? So high. All right. Shit. Did I see the new Dinosaur Pileup single? I did not. It is drawing time. Can you bless this 10 pull king? Okay, I bless your gotcha pull. Blah. Oh shit, what the fuck? Oh, there it is. It didn't work. That's okay. That's okay. Oh, there it is. Give me a second to clear out my canvases. Ah, see, I did have porn open this time. It was so quiet. All right, mods, can we switch the category to art, please? Thank you. I love anime MILFs. I wish women in their 20s were real. Me too, man. Can close this. Okay. I have to get the pictures of the. I have to get pictures of the fucking characters. This is difficult because there is no wiki or anything to have these characters like posted up on, so I need to quickly find them. Oh my god. Can somebody remind me what the dev's name was? My brain isn't fucking braining. Hyper shrimp. Okay. I wrote hyper fish. Oh fuck. They're not on Twitter. Or I don't see them on Twitter. Nope, that is not the right person. I'm trying to see if they have any like art of the characters available anywhere. You're here because you're one of us. We are soldiers. They're on Blue Sky? Oh. There they are. Okay. Okay, so at the very least, I can see that that is Kai. Not Kai. Why the fuck am I saying Kai? Kai is my friend's character. Rico. Mm. Where? Oh, there she is. I can check if the game files have sprites. Oh, you're a genius. Nope. What about here? Nope. What about here? Nope. What about here? Ooh. Oh. This is her as a frog. That's so cute. Let's see. Oh, there's like an early hazel in here. That's cute. Oh, that's her with like the breadsticks. That's cute. Look at her. She has little breadsticks. Oh, that's so adorable. I feel very bad because I think that I'm going to draw her with big boobs. I hope that that is okay. I'm just gonna draw these characters.
That's cool. Like a lot of really cool shit back here. Well, that should be good for now. There's a lot of really cute little things in here. Okay. Okay, you guys, you gotta help me out with something a little bit, okay? Who should the tallest one be? Because obviously Poppy is going to be the shortest. Do we want Rico to be the tallest, or do we want Hazel to be the tallest? My brain says Rico, but my body says Hazel. I feel like Rico would be like long and lanky. But if you guys want Hazel to be the tall one, then we can do that. I don't know if they have official heights or anything. We're just gonna be hanging out. The dev was in here earlier. He's 25. She is ancient as per their commentary, and this is a 12-year-old. Rico looks like KO, so he's short to me. All right. Let's try Rico first. All right. Let's do some warm up with him, cuz I like him, but he is out of the three, he's my bottom rung. I wonder if he's like is he like blind or something? Why is the fucking thing over his eyes? Maybe he's just dumb. There's no maybe about that. Just realized that a 12-year-old is now president of the world thanks to voter manipulation. Yeah, well. You played a game that was too good and now I had to buy it. Well, that's good. I'm glad. That means that the dev gets more support. I just dipped. You're drawing fan art. Hell yeah, I am, man. I said I would.
Do the characters have official heights? We were like, I was just talking to chat about who we wanted to see as the tallest. I mean, obviously Poppy is the shortest and she's the baby, but I'm not on very good terms with the government. Who is, honestly? Yeah, man, I don't know either. I wonder how he keeps his sword on his back. Does he just fucking glue it there? Super glue. What does he wear as shoes? The the only reason Rico keeps failing school is because the only binder he knows is the one that you wear. I like how you made Rico the tallest. I haven't figured everybody out yet. I don't know if Rico is the tallest yet. Sneakers. Okay. I'm gonna cross his arms again. I liked how that looked. Rico is probably the tallest. Okay, slay. Are you gonna do any more projects? I know that like when you he's 5'11 but 6. He's a Tinder 6. When when I was like that's something that like I kind of what gives me pause on making anything because I never want to start my I never want my first or my most or my first project to be like my favorite one. But you know, sometimes people do that. Well, it's not even just it's not about becoming a one-hit wonder. It's more just like having the skills that you want to reach the having the skills that you need to reach the outcome that you want, I guess. I like the one where he's holding a breadstick.
Drawing RPG characters while Atlas draws RPG characters. That's solidarity, bruh. I forgot that he has a belt. I'll put that on in a second. I must have missed the kickoff. My brain, like, I was coloring in the jacket, and my brain was like, I want to see this motherfucker working at a Walmart. He couldn't hold it down. Still hanging in her locker. In a long time. Trying to figure out what this hair texture is. I don't know how to translate this hair texture. I gotta keep thonking. Soul bad guy texture. I imagine his hair is poofy. Probably. Okay, hold on. I'll put a pin in him for now. I just want to have his stuff down, and then we'll go over it later. Let's delete this. Okay, so this wise man. This is gonna be where he is. So let's make Hazel shorter. Of how I really am. Hello. Yeah, no problem, man. She reminds me so much of like Zelda. She definitely has some air of huntress wizard.
What's my favorite AT ship? I don't know. It's been a long time since I watched Adventure Time. It's been a very, very long time since I watched Adventure Time. Hi, Herrick. I guess Bubble Line, just by virtue of being the default. Kiwi Zombie, thanks for the follow. Are you kiwi like the fruit or kiwi like from New Zealand? Kiwi the fruit. Oh, I see. Kiwis are tasty. My coworker eats kiwis with the skin, which I think is insane. Why? I don't know. Never had a kiwi. The skin is like hairy. I love kiwis, but I don't like the texture of the skin. Well, that makes a lot of sense. Kiwi with skin is literally no different than like a pear skin or an apple skin. A pear skin is like this, an apple skin is like this, and a kiwi is like this. It's hairy. It's like a pair of hairy fucking balls. Fuck you. You ever eat your kiwis unshaven? I don't eat my kiwis with the fucking. It's literally like the most portable snack ever. You just get a spoon and open up the top of the kiwi and then just spoon the fucking guts out. Thank you, Heroic. Somehow I set the stream to 1.5x speed, 1.25x speed. I don't even know how that happened. I thought I was losing my mind. It's like, wow, Atlas got really high pitched all of a sudden. No, you know your enemy was faster than I remembered. Oh man, fuck off. Away, away. I didn't even know that you could watch the stream on a faster speed. I thought that I thought you could only do that when you're watching a playback. I am now responding to you instantly. That's crazy. Away, away. Mm-hmm. Is it weird if I imagine Hazel having hooves? Wait, that's actually a pretty good idea. I mean, she's green, so it's not really like that's too far out of the realm of possibility. They're all green, remember? Can't replay Super Quest because I know what fate awaits them. They're all gonna be green. Hold on, let me make her shorter. I made her 2 legs. As opposed to like 4 legs. Oh, wow. Green. On a end like an Armageddon wing between the ones who died without a name. Hear the dogs howling out a key to a hymn called Faith and Misery. The company lost the war today. I got to dream in different lives. It's just the timing of the rest of our lives on holiday. Another protester has crossed the line to find the money's on the other side. Can I get another amen? Wrapped around this score of men, the plastic bag on a monument. I beg to dream and differ from the hollow lies. The rest of my mind or holiday. Excuse me. Would you own a Labubu? What is that? Hold on, I'm gonna go look that up. That better not be something pornographic. Oh, no, it's that fucking ugly thing I keep seeing on Twitter. No. Thing's ugly as shit. Don't agree. Is crumple yourself insert. Yes. Basically. It's complicated. I walk to Burger King, then I walk back home from Burger King. I walk. I walk along. I walk alone. What if I give her really big boots? She boot too big for she goddamn feet. Guys will picture themselves to this song after the rock slash can they were kicking tumbles too far to one side and veering off to kick it would be awkward. Thundercuck McPickup Truck. Thanks for the sub. Thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate it, man. I appreciate the giving me Jeff Bezos' money. I always think it's so funny when I get a sub like that when there is no ads playing. I'm like, wow. I did well. Or the chatty sleeps, Bedge. Wake up! Fucking ears. Get your big ass ears out of the caption. Wait. Consider this. Okay? Consider the following. All right? So this Poppy, okay? This, Poppy, okay? Big ears. Wait. Hair. Big ears. Mm-hmm. Okay. Yes, Poppy. Okay. Yes, you follow. So, this. Add that to Poppy. Okay? Get rid. Where's her hat? Getting there. Consider. Hidden. Can't see here. Consider. Or just headcanon, whatever. Consider this. Or. or. Hey, young blood. Hi. Thank you, Naomi. What would my persona be? I don't know. Like a hedgehog or a hyena. Something cool and unique. I think I'd be a wolf. I think so too. Like a phoenix. I know Dennis is 15. Are they younger? This character is 12. The other one, the elf girl is immortal, so she's been around for a while. And then the guy with the bandana is 25. King of the Jungle. And I'm doing nothing. Maybe feel so lazy. Paper guy. The man behind the scribble.
Drift gently to sleep. She need to be smaller. Okay, and then I'm gonna switch these two poses so I can make it look like they're more from the same fucking picture. Metrophile AMV to this song. Ringmaster Michelle, thanks for the follow. Daredevil dog JPEG. Crank gameplay. What are you saying about? What are you talking about? Crank gameplays for? Oh, it's a skrill, skriddle, skrill, skrill, skriddle, scribblet. Skillishoe. Did you guys know that Noah, my friend Kirby, was in the last episode of Unis Honest? When they were going through the like tag and looking for like memes and posts, Noah was in there. Is that why they canceled it? Wait. I have the perfect idea. Okay, chat. Chat. You're gonna have to trust me on this one, okay? Okay. So these three, right? Look at these three. You see these three? Okay. Extending the canvas just a little bit. Okay? And here's the kicker. Here's the kicker.
Here's the kicker. No, it has nothing to do with my OCs. Here's the kicker. I figured it out. She's 12. Oh no. Then never mind. We almost kicked your ass, man. Bro almost pulled an evil master. Can you make a green alt? Remind me when I get there. All the things I've got. What do you mean make them all green? Hazel's already green. The things I've got. And it's all the things I've got. Nope. I'm gonna give her a tummy. I don't care. The whispers tune into ice cream. I'm giving her an yes. I don't know why people hated Bored to Death as a song. I don't know, but it's one of my favorite Blink songs. I think it's literally just because of the fact that Tom wasn't on it. Nobody likes California. But I like some of the songs on California. I think I met her at the minute that the rhythm was set down. I said, I'm sorry, I'm a bit of a letdown. Friends said, Karen, they did come over. I come over and over and over. Pretend that you think that I'm the man of your dreams. Down to life as a dive bar. Over and over and over. Go over and over and over. And we'll go over and over and over. Over and over and over. And fading fast. I remember in art school there was somebody who had this green girl as his desktop background, and whenever he had like presentations or whatever, he would sometimes he would accidentally show his desktop, and it was this girl pointing a gun at the like viewer, and the and like the speech bubble said "Get back to work." And every time he would do it, it would be every time that it would happen, people would fucking laugh their asses off. It really is the art school mood. Don't feel pain, but I feel more than you'd ever know. Feel shame, I don't have highs, but I got some lows. Ba 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 ba.
You like jazz? I do? Huh? What? Oh. You may now kiss a homie. Stand back! You don't want to mess with the alpha. Awaken, 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 awaken. Take the land that must be taken. Ow! I am likely to find that your father likes guys because he is gay, and so are you. You like guys too, homo father. Oh man, I haven't thought of homo father in ages. I'm the homosexual father of your death. Is that a Metalocalypse song? That is a parody of a Metalocalypse song. It is a parody of Hatred Copter. Also because of the VTuber? What VTuber? There's a VTuber named Mermaider? I don't know if she's still active. Oh, damn. Wait, hold on. Let me look her up. Oh, shit. That's not the design I was expecting. Well, last time she posted was 13 hours ago, and her Twitter says that she's on hiatus, but she's gonna re-debut soon. That's in. Oh my goodness, that's a lot of boobs. Holy shit. Okay, I'm backing out of here.
looks like solid snake. Vincius. Thanks for the follow. Also, I don't know if I said thank you, but thank you, Ringmaster Michelle, for following. I don't remember if I said I did or not. If I said a thank you or not. Okay, give me a second. I'm gonna go pee and refill my water, okay? Sorry, I just had to get detailed there. Okay, BRB. Come on. Okay. Well, that's kind of, I guess that kind of is words. Oh well. Okay. I'm back. Oh shit. I sat down too quickly and my boobs bounced. No bra. We bounce like men. I don't have very big boobs, but my god, these things have recoil on them, man. I can't imagine what it would be like to have them actually big. Perhaps I would kill myself. What am I saying? I do that anyway. Looks like Atlas on the toilet with a ray gun. You look like something that I would have shit out of my ass. Kindest thing. I'm nice. I'm nice to you guys all the time. Do you guys ever have that problem where like you're about to like go into a room or something and before like you turn a corner or something, your brain is like you're about to see a corpse. You're about to see the flayed corpse of God once you turn the corner, and then you turn the corner and you don't actually see anything, and you're like, "Man, why did you say that?" And your brain's like, "I don't know. I thought that that'd be funny to just tell you that you're about to see something terrifying as you open the door." And then you're like, "Shit, man. I didn't want to see that." No, that does not happen to me. It doesn't. Did I grow up in a haunted house? No. But like I've always had this thing where like I go to open a door to somewhere that's like dark or cold or whatever. Well, just dark. And I'm like, damn, it'd be really crazy if I saw this and it's like the most fucked up crazy thing that you can ever think of with like a disgusting stretched out mouth and all this other shit. It's like almost analog horror shit, but if it was actually scary. And then I'm like, shit, that's crazy. And then I open the door and it's not there and I'm like, well, I guess that wasn't a problem. I guess that wasn't really going to be an issue from the start. Or like if I'm in the bathroom and the curtains are and the shower curtains are like drawn all the way to the side, I'm like, oh shit, somebody is in there, and then I check and nobody is in there. No, but whenever I walk past a slightly ajar door, I think there's a ghost in there or something hiding behind the curtain. That's kind of slay. I mean, that's not kind of slay, but that's why you punch the curtain before opening it. No, I do. I do. But I was doing that just now when I was going to the bathroom like just a second ago. I was like, damn, it'd be crazy if there was like a corpse just sitting in the bathroom. And then I walked into the bathroom and then there was no corpse and I was like, shit, yeah, I guess that would be crazy because I didn't really expect anything different. My grandfather had schizophrenia. What would your plan of action if there was though? Like if there was a corpse in the bathroom? I don't really know. I guess that's part of the horror of it though. I'm like, I don't know what to do. I wouldn't know what to do. I'd be like, oh goodness, that's not good. You know. Be like, right, what's all this then? Sometimes I get that with Straw Page too. I'm always like, damn, it would be crazy if somebody just sent me like a death threat or like gore, and then I open it and it's a very nice message, or it's about my OC sex life, and I'm like, oh, okay. What's the problem with the DJ? He doesn't like him. The DJ was the corpse he found in the bathroom. If someone manages to draw gore on Straw Page, that's just impressive. No, it's there was a glitch where you could attach photos onto Straw Page drawing gimmicks, which is why they were gone for so long, because people would attach gore.
Oh, I saw me. What Cheryl Crow songs do you remember? Just wanna memorize stuff if I do that karaoke thing again.
I don't have anything off the top of my head, and I don't feel like checking right now. I think I just listened to Cheryl Crow. I don't think I have any of her songs memorized. But I could be wrong. Maybe I do, and I just don't know it's her. Draw Al Gore on the Straw Page. Hey, see? What we drawing? We are drawing the characters that were in the JRPG that I was playing earlier. Not JRPG. I don't know why I said JRPG. It's not Japanese. Now people draw a candle with the caption "D." Your final challenge. Let your bid go through your phone. Oh, hell no. You tweaking, Jigsaw. Oh, hell yeah, Jigsaw, you the goat. Don't rehash the whole VTuber inflator thing, okay? I can't do that right now. Hidden lore? What are you talking about? I don't remember what I just said. Her grandpa had schizophrenia and she had dementia. No, my grandpa actually had a compulsive lying problem. And I have schizophrenia. What's compulsive lying? I don't know. Send 500 bits right now and I'll send the link. I agree. You should do that. Somebody should give me money. If somebody gives me money, I will sing.
Sing for US Circus Monkey. Okay, I sent in a drawn in straw page request.
What? If this is some stupid shit, I swear to God. It's for my OCs. I'm not drawing Pepper Ann. Also, isn't Pepper Ann a kid? She's a fucking middle schooler. You would think that maybe the straw page that you can find by going onto my NSFW page would mean that it's a straw page for NSFW requests. How old are you? A general audience. It's fuck it. I swear to God, man. Thought it was a general audience thing. You can only find it on my NSFW page. Blind person walking into the red light district. I swear to God. I swear to God. Why did you send a fucking French song, too? I'm not drawing Pepper Ann. It's a request page for my OCs. Not for your fucking middle schooler Disney Plus cartoons. My fucking God. Dude, I'm gonna fucking break every single one of my fucking finger bones individually. Holy shit. Hassan was right. This is the hardest job in the world. My life better suit your suits. 'Cause you're so smooth, just like the ocean under the moon. Well, it's the same as the emotion that I get from you. Got that kind of loving that can be so smooth. Give me your heart, make it real, or just forget about it. Ba-da-da-da-da, ba-da-da-da. Dude, staring at nothing for like a minute, I could not my eyes were like fucking up. That's why I kept blinking, because my eyes couldn't focus on anything. Giving myself eye damage just for a bit. Oh my God. I don't know why that like stuck me in the correct places for like, it's like they chose the precise number pattern to pop open my skull and press the anger part of my brain. Guess the nuclear lunch codes. We're having spaghetti. Oh, let's forget about it. You know, he has side bangs, so I'm gonna give him some. Hold on. I don't know, man. I was just fucking, god damn it. Dealing with people on the internet can sometimes hit harder than labor. Well, I get it from all sides, man. I'm getting fucked from all sides. I have to go to my actual job and deal with idiots all day, and then I have to come back here and I have to explain very carefully why I cannot draw a middle schooler on my NSFW blog. You made him very, very vaguely Avery-like. I did. That was on purpose. What's up? Who's Avery? He is my OC. Believe they meant birth. What? And what are you talking about? Oh. No, I don't think so. I'm pretty sure they meant manual labor, like what we were just talking about, in reference to Hassan of Abi fame saying that being a streamer is harder than some retail jobs or something to that effect. Being a streamer is like customer service, except you're dealing with 100 people at once. Okay, well, sometimes you're dealing with about 50. I'd say making it big as a streamer is mentally more complicated than retail jobs. Well, I would say that it is in some senses. And like part of the reason that Hassan's life sucks is because he's a fucking political streamer. But I don't think generally being a streamer is more difficult than having like a real job. Cuz like literally when he made that statement, he referred to real jobs as real jobs. Hello. The difference is that he can go home and cry in his huge house and giant bed while I go home to a bed covered in leg blood. Okay. Kind of defeated his own point the second he said real jobs. Exactly. It's like that John Mulaney bit that's like, you can't say the word midget. Midget is as bad as the N word. And he's like, well, you know, the one that is worse is the one that we're not saying right now. The one that is worse is the one that you're literally describing as the real one. So when he was like, streaming is just as hard or sometimes harder than real jobs, it's like, well, by definition, no. By your definition that you've just put forward, no. That's not true. If one of them you're referring to as streaming and the other one you're referring to as real jobs, you've kind of already defeated your own point. I can understand like the idea because it is very hectic to be a streamer, especially one that has like any amount of fame or recognition. Like case in point, like fucking that thing that happened with Camilla and the fan that snuck something into her gifts. But that was still like a gift, you know, and that was a gift that she got because she was a streamer, you know, which is not something that happened. I mean, like stuff like that can happen, I guess, in real life with real jobs, but in your job, you're more likely to be exposed to crazy people every single day, you know? streaming is harder in the sense that you have to have self-direction and managing your own growth, but otherwise real jobs are harder in almost every other respect. Yeah, it's true. It's what it like every time I talk to a VTuber and they have like not had a real job before, it makes me like it makes it so much more difficult for me to like interact with them as a person because I'm just like I don't know. I feel like not having worked is such a cornerstone experience as for being an adult. And it's so unlike what streaming is that if you haven't like experienced some kind of job, you're probably going to crash and burn when it comes to streaming anyway. But coworker gives you a gift and you go, "Oh wow, thanks for the donation." See, like that makes sense. A coworker giving me a gift, that makes sense because we're coworkers. We are, and in some cases we are friends. We are hanging out with each other for extended periods of time. I give my coworkers little gifts all the time. I buy them donuts when it's somebody's birthday and I draw little pictures of their dogs, you know? But like my customers don't walk in and go, "Hey, here you go." Or at least sometimes they do, but not all the time. And whenever that does happen, it's treated as like a, "Oh, what's their face brought me a whatever." And it's like an actual like it feels more like an event, you know? Are you making fun of my unemployment lives? I don't care. I don't care. Hardship is the cornerstone of adulthood. Work is the vehicle for it. It shows you a better half of the societal hardships you could experience. Yeah. You are Ana? You have a job? Rude entities like you get punished. I really made him look so much like Avery. I can draw male characters that don't look like Avery. I just have to do this to this one specifically because he's trans. I'm like, ooh, just like my OC. The Russell, not his muscles, but percussion he provides with me as a god. It's the nose and the stubble. I wanted to give him the stubble anyway because I just like you get so patchy. You get like such patchy, terrible facial hair when you're on T. I need to give it to him. Avery, not what I'm called. The amount of times that I was fucking playing that game and I like they would say his name and I would think Rico, like delicious. And I would be like, delicious. As someone who knows a guy on T, that's the stubble is iconic to the process. Exactly. Mom and Daddy have been really sus in medbay. Sorry. Brainworm. Welcome to the world, baby. Toyota Crayola, 1967 Mitsubishi. You guys have seen those, right? Please? bro. I was lurking just fine. It's like these it's just these TikToks of like like a couple pretending that they're announcing a baby, and they always do something like she always says something super cringy to start announcing it. She's like, "Mommy and Daddy have been really sus in medbay." Or like fucking oh god, I can't think of any. They're so horrible. Atlas saying incomprehensible brain rot, so lurkers think that they're having a stroke. Yeah, it's like it's my equivalent of shooting a gun outside to keep the rent low. Pick up truck. Do you think All Might and Deku's mom hooked up before he died? Deku's mom died? Wait, shit, sorry. Sorry, I read it wrong. I read it wrong. I'm tired. Deku's mom transitioned? Deku's mom is a trans guy? Deku's mom is Deku's dad? Deku has a mum. No, actually, he has a mom! Not none of this mum shit. Fucking freak. Down. Oh, also, well, actually, Josh, are you here? Me and me mum's car. You know, the funny thing is, the person in me mum's car, the person who goes, "I'm in me mum's car," is also a trans guy. Every 2010s meme is trans now. Well, there is some of them that are dead. Not because they're trans, just unrelatedly. And I got 99 biker friends that wanna kick your ass. You can run fast. No, I was gonna ask Josh something. He DM'd me about something, and I was gonna talk about it, but I don't know if if it's something that he wants to publicize yet. It's not anything bad though. It's just something that I need to ask him first. Give me a moment. Enter me mom's car, then end up exiting me dad's car because of whoa.
Oh. One more thingo. I'm going to Universal Orlando in about 2 days. Hopefully the weather's decent.
Okay. Are you starting a car? It's a fucking song. Bro, you were 40. Teacher needs to see me after school. I got it bad, got it bad, got it bad. I'm half a teacher. I got it bad, so bad. I'm half a teacher. You know, I do have to wonder why people who are very clearly annoying me decide to stay. I never understand that because it's happened before with people that I am rude to, and then they just kind of like remain chilling here, and I'm like, okay. I remember I was watching a streamer earlier today, and they were like talking about how they couldn't say like a certain thing because because of like advertisers or whatever, and I'm like, man, in my head, I'm just like, man, I wish that stopped me from saying stupid shit. No, it's not. It's not any of you guys. I'm just talking about the person that like literally just left because I'm like, I yelled at them for like for way too long, and then they were just like, okay, I'm still here. I mean, you're not gonna. It's not gonna be a question. If I'm annoyed, you will know. I don't exactly hide it. Happens like every other stream somehow. I don't know, man. I don't know. Just dropping by to say hi and pass out. Amen. On a completely unrelated note, you were talking about raising the TTS bit minimum to 100 or something. That's a good point. I don't want to raise it too high because then nobody's gonna fucking. I can't remember where the bit thing is. Hold on. Wait, there it is. All right. Hope stream was good. Yeah, it's fine. We'll go. Yeah, sure, fine. We'll do 100. Mm. Been best friends and will be till we die. I know the CIA will say what we hear is all hearsay. I wish someone would tell me what is right. All right. All night long. I hope that I am not just a bitch to you guys, but also an asshole. What was happening earlier? Just somebody being annoying. It's the same person who's always annoying, but like hasn't necessarily done anything that warrants a ban. So you're just kind of like shoving them away. Though I really do wonder how old that person is. I wonder what they had sent. Hold on. They said that they sent another thing to Straw Page. My new sketch request is your OC wearing a Fido Dido. I don't know what the fuck that is. Also, just not a specific OC either, just your OC. Okay. Whoops, I accidentally deleted it. Oh well. They're older than me? What? Ain't no time. Whatever. It'll be a problem for later. Oh my god. Wait, Danny would be such a good voice for this guy. Wait, can you guys hear it? Right inside your own bathroom, what a convenient day. Hold my prudy hand. Hey, is this May or conditioner? I have no idea. You even got the Denny Sexbang color scheme? Yeah. I miss Danny's old spandex. I know he probably doesn't wear it anymore because he's old, but like... Can you believe Danny Sexbang is pushing 50? Fruitaloo, thanks for the follow. Don't forget, there's a ad in 6 minutes if you want to avoid the ad. Don't forget to gift subs or subscribe yourself. Thank you. We're only 3 subs away from the daily goal. Wowie. That's like 3 of them. Hmm. Has he and Aaron gotten married or engaged? Yeah, I know that they're both married to different people. I will watch that ad. Godspeed. They're very annoying, these ads. Hi, sorry, just coming out of lurking to say, even if that person isn't necessarily doing anything that's bannable offense, I think you're still allowed to curate your space if they're bothering you, you know? Okay, that's true, but here's my problem, just specifically speaking as somebody who is a content creator, and this is like, well, I don't want to call myself a content creator, I barely create content, but it's like, you are allowed to curate your online space, but at a certain point, when you just ban anybody that you find vaguely annoying, it it doesn't really translate well, and there's always the idea that like if I ban the wrong person who gets offended that I ban them, which I've done before. Well, I mean, I banned the right person, but I've banned somebody and they've gotten annoyed at me. They've gotten annoyed at me, and it's been like 5 or 6 years, not 5 or 6 years, damn. It's been like 2 or 3 years since I've banned them, maybe 2 years, and they still pop up in Twitter or in chat. Like literally last week, somebody whose name was Atlas Kill Yourself popped up in chat. So like, I save it only for when I really think that I need it. Otherwise, I just kind of have to grit my teeth and deal with it. Because if I do that with too many of the wrong people, then no, that wasn't a guy from Rivals or Overwatch. That was a guy from the stream. That guy was from White Space who got banned for calling everybody the R slur, because they wouldn't play his stupid Roblox game or whatever the fuck with him. And it's been like a year, and they still, and like Twitter hides their post because all they post is like death threats or suicide baiting on other people's accounts. But they still do it. TMT, Shredder's Revenge. You bet. It's been a year. It's been like close to a year, if not a year. It's been ages, and they still like occasionally pop in to tell me to die. So that's basically my thought process there. Like, yes, I can curate my online space as much as I can, but people get so, oh my god. Cade Magnus, thank you so much for the 3 subs, and we did it. We reached our goal. Woohoo! If you have an idea for what you want to listen to, what you want me to sing, just let me know. But yeah, I wish that I could, and I do that on Twitter a lot. Like on Twitter, I tend to curate my online experience not by blocking people, because there's a ton of big artists that I think are annoying as hell, and so I just mute them. But like even then, people on Twitter will be like, "Why did this person block me?" And then it'll just be a screenshot of some random person that they don't know. And then in the comments, you'll see somebody being like, "Oh my god, I'm so sorry that I blocked you. I don't know why I have you blocked." And then they'll unblock you. And it's like, fuck, who cares? Why do you care? But like with Twitch, it's way more upfront, and there's literally nothing for them that stops them from just making a new account and coming back and being annoying. Not that I think that person has the foresight or even the brain power to think of doing that, but it's just like I would rather just deal with it, and save the bans for people who are actually doing stuff that is bad, rather than just being liberal with the ban button. Because ultimately I don't know what's going on with that person. Maybe they have like some kind of disability. Maybe they have some kind of maybe they're just having a weird off day. Maybe they're off meds. I don't know. So also, now they have my straw page. So if they if I ban them and they pop up in my straw page and they're like, "Why did you ban me?" Then I'm like, "Well, there's nothing I can do there, because I literally can't I can't really do much on straw page." Thanks for the sub, whoever it was. You got a sub from Cade Magnus. Cade_Magnus. Also, I tend to operate on the 3 strikes rule, and I feel like that's like strike 2. Even then, it's not that big of a strike, so. Yeah, no problem, man. I don't mind if somebody is having trouble reading the room, but at a certain point, I try to make it as obvious as possible. Besides, it's my first time visiting you. Oh, hell yeah. Welcome in, man. My name's Atlas. Welcome in. I already said welcome in. Fuck. Fuck. Not childish, whoa. Okay, so I think that I can decide myself what song I want to do. Yeah, just somebody that likes Twitch etiquette. It's not that big of a deal. It's enough where I'm like, yeah, okay, I'll complain. See, this is something that happens with me a lot, is that there is something that is big enough of a deal for me to complain about it, but not big enough a deal for me to do much about it, because I'm just like, it's not that big of a problem, you know? It's just something that I like complain about, joke about, and then move on, you know? One whole week blew my dust into the atmosphere. I did raise the TTS. I raised it to 100 bits. It's 100 bits now. That's childlike, not childish, yeah. Well, let's do something. We'll do something that's like soft. I'll wait till the song ends. Mm. Can you get back to the start? This isn't the one I'm singing. I'm still letting the ad play. Ba-da-ba. Get the cool shoe shine. Get the cool shoe shine. There's a monkey in the jungle watching a vapor trail, caught up in the conflict between his brain and his tail. If time's elimination, then we've got nothing to lose. Please repeat the message. It's the music that we choose. Keep my groove on. Dr. Baseface, thanks for the follow. I fucking love that name. Straw Page is like a little website builder that people can ask you questions on. It's what I use on my NSFW to answer questions and on my NSFW account to answer questions and take requests. It has been a good stream with the when it comes to names. Okay. Let's do this. If all our life is but a dream, fantastic pose and greed, then we should feed our jewelry to the sea. For diamonds do appear to be just like broken glass to me. And then she said she can't believe genius only comes along in storms of fabled foreign tongues, tripping eyes and flooded lungs. Northern downpour sends its love. Hey moon, please forget to fall down. Hey moon, don't you go down. Sugar cane in the easy morning, weather veins my wine and lonely. The ink is running toward the page, it's chasing off the days. Look back at both feet and that winding knee. I missed your skin when you were east. You clicked your heels and wished for me. And the full lips made of yarn, this fragile Capricorn, unwarbled dwarves like moths upon old scarves. I know the world's a broken bone, but melt your headaches, call it home. Hey moon, please forget to fall down. Hey moon, don't you go down. Sugar cane in the easy morning, weather veins my one and lonely. Sugar cane in the easy morning, rather veins my one and lonely. Sugar cane in the easy morning, weather veins my one and lonely. Hey moon, please forget to fall down. Hey moon, don't you go down. You are at the top of my lungs, drawn to the ones who never yawn. Hey moon, please forget to fall down. Hey moon, don't you go down. You are at the top of my lungs, drawn to the ones who never yawn. Hey moon, please forget to fall down. Hey moon, don't you go down. Aw, no surprises. I can try that one. I'll give you guys these ones for free. This one for free. Hello, Blockhead. This one I'm not very good at because I don't listen to it very often, but I'll try anyway. A heart that's full up like a landfill, a job that slowly kills you, bruises that won't heal. You look so tired, unhappy. The government, they don't speak for us. rough. I'll take a quiet life, a handshake of carbon monoxide, no alarms and no surprises, no alarms and no surprises, no alarms and no surprises, silent, silent. This is my final fit, my final bellyache with no alarms and no surprises, no alarms and no surprises, no alarms and no surprises, please. Such a pretty house and such a pretty garden, no alarms and no surprises, no alarms and no surprises, no alarms and no surprises, please. Alrighty. Let me see. Dude, the applause is so broken. Let me see if there's any others that I'm thinking of right now. I love the half a second applause. I know it's so broken. I don't know what's going on with it. Water. The shard of Let me see. We were talking about Steven Universe earlier, right? I don't need you to like me, I respect me. I don't need you to love me, I love me. But I want you to know you could know me if you change your mind. Change your mind. Change your mind. Change your mind. That's a short one. Try this one.
I guess I have to face that in this awful place I shouldn't show a trace of doubt. But pulled against the grain, I feel a little pain that I would rather do without. I'd rather be free, free, free. Free, free, free. Free, free, free from here. Here in the garden, let's play a game. I'll show you how it's done. Here in the garden, stand very still. This'll be so much fun. And then she smiled, that's what I'm after. A smile in her eyes, the sound of her laughter. Happy to listen, happy to play, happily watching her drift away. Happily waiting, all on my own, under the endless sky. Counting the seconds, standing alone, when thousands of years go by. Happily wondering, night after night, is this how it works? Am I doing it right? Happy to listen, happy to stay, happily watching her drift away. Keep on turning pages, people who don't care, people who don't care about you. And still it takes you ages. See that no one's there, see that no one's there, see that no one's there. Everyone's gone on without you. Finally something, finally news about how the story ends. She doesn't exist now, survived by her son and all of her brand new friends. Isn't that lovely? Isn't that cool? And isn't that cruel? And aren't I a fool to have happily listened, happy to stay, happily watching her drift, drift, drift away. It's true, she did. I never did watch the movie. It's okay, you're not missing much. It's basically if like the entire series just went by really fast. Do you have a favorite crystal gem? Lapis. Your Steven Universe karaoke is really good, is it? Oh, this was one that I was obsessed with as a kid. Take a moment to think of just flexibility, love, and trust. Flexibility, think of just flexibility, love, and trust. Here comes a thought that might alarm you, what someone said and how it harmed you, something I did that failed to be charming. Things that you said are suddenly swarming, and oh, you're losing sight, you're losing touch. All these little things seem to matter so much that they confuse you, that I might lose you. Take a moment and remind yourself to take a moment and find yourself. Take a moment to ask yourself if this is how we fall apart. But it's not, but it's not, but it's not, but it's not, but it's not. It's okay, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay. You've got nothing, got nothing, got nothing, got nothing to fear. I'm here, I'm here, I'm here. Here comes a thought that might alarm you, what someone said and how it harmed me, something I did that failed to be charming. Things that I said are suddenly swarming, and oh, I'm losing sight, I'm losing touch. All these little things used to matter so much that they confuse me, that I might lose me. Take a moment, remind yourself to take a moment and find yourself. Take a moment and ask yourself if this is how we fall apart. But it's not, but it's not, but it's not, but it's not, but it's not. It's okay, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay. I got nothing, got nothing, got nothing, got nothing to fear. I'm here, I'm here, I'm here. And it was just a thought, just a thought, just a thought, just a thought, just a thought. It's okay, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay. We can watch, we can watch, we can watch, we can watch them go by. From here, from here, from here. Take a moment to think of just flexibility, love, and trust. Take a moment to think of just flexibility, love, and trust. B. I was fine with the men who would come into her life now and again. I was fine, 'cause I knew that they didn't really matter until you. I was fine when you came, and we fought like it was all some silly game over her, who she'd choose. After all those years, I never thought I'd lose. It's over, isn't it? Isn't it? Isn't it over? It's over, isn't it? Isn't it? Isn't it over? You won, and she chose you, and she loved you, and she's gone. It's over, isn't it? Why can't I move on? War and glory, reinvention, fusion, freedom, her attention out in daylight, my potential, bold, precise, experimental. Who am I now in this world without her? Petty and dull, with the nerve to doubt her. What does it matter? It's already done. Now I've got to be there for her son. It's over, isn't it? Isn't it? Isn't it over? It's over, isn't it? Isn't it? Isn't it over? you won, and she chose you, and she loved you, and she's gone. It's over, isn't it? Why can't I move on? It's over, isn't it? Why can't I move on? Take a moment to think, adjust. Flexibility, love, and trust. Take a moment to think, adjust. Flexibility, love, and trust. Thank you, guys. Take a moment to think, adjust. Flexibility, love, and trust. Take a moment to think, adjust. Flexibility, love, and trust. Oh, don't worry, they got you. I was going to resume the clap, but I didn't want to interrupt the lovely singing with me crashing into furniture. Make some extra love, but I can save for tomorrow's show. 'Cause I need somebody to remember my name. After all that I could do for them is done, I need someone to remember me. I need something bigger than the sky. And know it's mine. Oh, Francis Forever? Fuck. I really like that one, but I have to sing that one loudly. And I can't right now. I can do it a cappella though. It's the fucking slow dance with you. I just wanna slow dance with you. I know all the other boys are tough and smooth, and I got the blues. I wanna slow dance with you. I wanna slow dance with you. I just wanna slow dance with you. Why don't you take a chance? I've got the moves I like to prove. I wanna slow dance with you. On sunny days I go out walking. I end up on a tree-lined street. I look up at the gaps of sunlight. I miss you more than anything. I don't need the world to see that I've been the best I can be, but I don't think I could stand to be where you don't see me. And autumn comes and you're not yet done, and the summer crashing by, but I don't think I could stand to be where you don't see me. Something like that. Okay. Get this fucking filter out of here. Slay. How long have you been singing? For a very long time, but I've never been trained professionally. Singing lessons cost money.
I just copy what I hear on the I just copied what I hear on the radio, or heard on the radio, I guess. Just how many stars will I need to hang around me? I relate to the song way too much. Fuck. I hate it whenever this song comes on. Try with all of your might, but none can hide from this unforgiving moonlight. Bear your scars like a prayer, lost to the night. Every form I take, every fallen tear, weeps another lie. A curse I will bear. There's a part of me struggling to break free. It lives within the dark. Tomorrow come at last, in a million stars of broken glass. Fate is proving through my resilient soul, dying in a pale and fragile blue. Is beauty in the lie, like a bittersweet goodbye, is beyond my reach. Maybe I belong here, to the moon. I think I know My Immortal. I'm not sure though. The Harry Potter fanfic? No, the song. Oh, sorry, my chair is so loud. Do you guys ever have trouble like sleeping when you go on a vacation or something? I always do. I'm trying to exhaust myself as much as possible. You read any Pokemon fan? What? I don't read fan fiction. I used to, but not anymore. I didn't finish it yet, no. I have to take a shower and then I have to like pack because I haven't packed. But I want to cool down with some OC stuff. Oh, for those that don't recognize it, by the way, we're listening to well, and nobody recognizes it. This is Corey's playlist. Nothing more to say now. My God is gonna owe me. Free flight. 0 hour, 9 a.m. And I'm gonna be high as a kite by then. I miss the earth so much. I miss my wife. It's lonely out in space. There's somewhere I can read your OC stories. I've never published anything. If you want to learn about like some of their backstories, there's the Toy House. But like the stories themselves haven't been published anywhere. One day I hope to do one of them. I have like something like written down in my notes pad, and I was tempted to read it to you guys earlier because it's in the same notes pad that I am writing all the donathon goals on. It's not in socials. My Toy House is just, it's linked down below in the panels. I think it's like one of the last links. Some of the characters have like filled out pages and the others don't, but I know Avery's is filled out mostly all the way. What else was I gonna say? Oh, I was like considering reading some of what I had written. I did post one single story somewhere. It was actually about Corey. But I don't really think that it did well or anybody read it, so. But I do have a small thing written about Avery and Hendrix that I have in my notepad. And when we were doing the donathon earlier, I was like, shit, I kind of want to read this to them. But at the same time, it's, first of all, it's rough, very rough, because it was just me trying to get something out onto the page. And it's not finished.
Well, I want to read it. Where is it? You know what? What if I did a dramatic reading? Let me find it. I'll read that one out because it's finished. You don't need to remember me, archive of our own. I'm barely here. Okay. Let me see. Okay, that'll probably do for now. Okay, well, if you want to read along, here it is. I will read this out to you. This is about Corey, who is a OC of mine who has been through a lot. And a lot of this won't make much sense without context, but whatever. Hold on, let me get that one picture of her. Wrong fucking thing. It's this character. Okay. Okay. So, oh man, this is so cringy. I don't want to do it. It stalks the halls and drags its feet. I avoid it when I can. The wretched presence it harbors emanates throughout the mansion I reside. It's here, it's in my room, it's in my head. I don't know how to make it go away, but I can't say I want it to either. No one else sees what I see, how it shambles and occasionally walks, how it sounds when the horrible twisting of two mouths occasionally opens to form one sentence, excepting those brief moments of disagreement in which they say their own words and spit their own spit. I leave the room and they think it's because of the arguing, though adults arguing has never meant one whit to me. I don't want to see how the body strains when the two disagree, how it writhes with the weight of what it is not meant to carry, how it heaves out sighs and presses its moistened fingers to its forehead on either of its faces, depending who is more fed up, and I watch as those hands occasionally stick there. Unfortunately, they love me. Sometimes they bring me cake and presents. The polite thing to do is smile, to say thank you, as I had been taught to do, as they teach me to do, but my jaw always feels heavier, like the marrow in my own brittle structure wishes to become one with their mass, too, and then I can no longer eat the cake that they bring me, and I cannot force my smile, and I cannot appreciate their little gestures of comfort. Their touch is cold and wet. It feels coagulated and chunky, like pudding or gelatin or blood. Their smile is rows and rows of nails, trying to seem amicable, trying to seem comforting and kind. But their mouth is a gaping hole of which there is no end. Like if I fell through, it'd lead to its own twisted place where they could hold me forever, and I could do nothing but watch the world grow further away, as I always have done. Sometimes, though, on my good days, their hand feels like a hand. It is soft and warm on my cheek, and their smile feels like a smile, when I can see them for what they are, independent of each other's codependency, but they are never apart. For all their faults, their disagreements, which occasionally will make the whole home feel like a freezing cave, they are intertwined like young lovers, and their romance is disgusting but tender. Never have I doubted this, but I break their heart every time I flinch when they reach out to me. I could not begin to explain why I cannot stand their touch, their presence. I don't know how to tell them. I cannot tell anyone, as a matter of fact. They would not believe me, for I have already been labeled as a problem child. I am full of my own oddities. In a manner of speaking, I came from them. Their unholiness spawned me. I'm predisposed to it, and I am the only one who can see it. My butler, loyal to them, who loves them so, could not learn the reality of this manner, the oozing mass that bows and smiles with all of its mouths, that slithers through the halls and sucks down meals. Oh God, it's horrible. And they know what they are together, what they look like.
I know that they see it too. It's them. It's how they are. It's how they look. It's how they sound. Oh, Lord, the sound. The slithering, wet noise of romance, despite my young age, is not something I'm unfamiliar with. I know what adults do. I know how they do it, but these two are not typical adults. Their sloshing and sticky sounds happen beyond closed doors, and they carry with their presence a loud, high-pitched ringing, unique of what I always hear, that makes my stomach leap in my chest. Oh, I don't sleep for hours after they lay me down. Not until I'm sure they've laid their putrid body to rest. They all catch me staring often. They know that I am disturbed, but their concern is misplaced. Corey's got a few screws loose, perhaps, but she is good. She is a well-behaved child who gets good grades and knows when to use a salad fork. Beyond that, they all think me crazy, and they stare with those apologetic eyes, hoping that all that potential of mine will not be wasted. I'm too young to be institutionalized, but too old to have an imagination that makes me scared of my guardians. She's had a hard life, that one. There's no such thing. Every life is hard. No one is special in that regard. What is special is the situation we all find ourselves in, and I find mine to be unique, as no one else believes it's happening. Even the girl I love, the one who maybe one day I will marry, will ask if I am okay. And I am more afraid of losing her than I ever will be afraid of my guardians, so I will bravely chirp that I'm fine, and everyone will know it to be a lie. Still, I want to be free of all this, the source of nausea, this nightmare on a cold evening, this monster at the side of my bed, but to be free of this is to be free of them both. I cannot pull them apart if I am to love them, and I think that I do. I must love them as they are. This monster I share a home with, just as they love me through every screaming dream, every new little ritual, every flinch I give them when they are only trying to love me. I hate doing that to them, making them feel as though they've done something wrong. Their only crime is one another, a crime of which they cannot be sentenced and of which I have no desire to persecute them for. I will bear this pain for them, even if they scare me, even when they frighten me, when I shake. I will let them comfort me, even if their touch makes my terror worse. It makes them feel better, and I owe them that much. They know what I have been through more than anyone. They were even there for some of it. They feel guilty, too. The things that I've seen. Too young. Too young. Hardship doesn't carry your age, though. It comes through like a storm and leaves you with the pieces. Leaves you in pieces, leaves everything in pieces. But they do not help when they come into my room when I am meant to be sleeping and stand there. To an outsider, it is a parent watching over their sleeping child, protecting them, smoothing their hand through their hair and smiling, promising to love them, pressing a kiss to their shoulder and exiting the room. But their words of attempted comfort fall on deaf ears, and when I shake, clutching the book under the covers I was up too late reading, they wonder if I'm having another one of my night terrors, and they don't leave. Only when I steady my breathing and focus on anything else, they shamble away, and the pull in my jaw, that what feels like a horse's bit in my mouth, fades away. My stomach turns, I stare at the ceiling, and I don't fall asleep just in case they come back. And they do, and my eyes drift open in between the planes of my dreams and the real world, and I catch sight of the silhouette in my door frame, directing its many eyes to me, watching, waiting, hoping, maybe. Give the poor child a break. But I don't rest when they are there. Even in my dreams, I am haunted by their presence, by the memory, the feeling of a memory of being watched by a higher being and loved dangerously. That's it. That's it. You see what I mean? It's kind of like very out there. It's very out there, but basically the idea that I was going for was that Corey is like, is this canon to the Corey in the house? Corey's like guardians are literally like fused together, but I wanted the writing that she wrote about it, which is that I just read. I wanted the writing that she wrote about it to be kind of reminiscent of how like a how a child of divorced parents kind of sees their parents, like when they go through like an off and on sort of moment. I think that makes sense. It's like evocative of something like that, where she is like, they are literally a monster, but it's also supposed to be kind of metaphorical in that way. But yeah, sometimes I write. Sometimes. Yeah, no problem, man. That was very cringy, but I hope that people enjoyed it. Whoop. Dialogue is one of my favorite things to write. And that is basically just like an internal dialogue. I love everything. Do you have a Discord server? Exclamation point Discord, my dude. Oh, right. I'm looking at Corey's toy house right now, and this is one of my favorite drawings that I've done of her. I remember a long time ago I said that, like when I was concepting her, I was like, she probably wrote like a really long memoir that she never published. Such a small doodle, but I really like it. Dude, there is so many problems that can fit inside this 12-year-old. What's her natural lifespan? Longer than that of her friends. What is Hendrix and Avery's dynamic? That's a great question. Thank you, Yellow Mustard. Avery and Hendrix's dynamic is kind of whatever you make of it. It's whatever you want to interpret it as, but generally it is kind of antagonistic, but not really justifiably on either side. Something out of it. Let me see if there's any good spots from that notebook thing. Well, look who's inside again. Went out to look for a reason to hide again. Well, buddy, you found it. Okay, you know what? Sure, I'll go ahead and read this to you guys. There's not that many people on right now, so this is the draft of Hendrix and Avery's first time meeting, and it is basically the draft of like the prologue to Metrophile, which is the name of the story that is kind of just about Avery and how he some stuff that happened to him that kind of informed the kind of person that he is. I'm gonna go ahead and read it to you guys. Like I told you, it's very rough. Um, so if it sucks, don't come at me. Okay? Or do you guys, I mean, I'll give you guys a choice. Do you want to hear it or just like, nah, not today? Okay, okay. Okay, I'm gonna let the ad play and then I'll read it out, all right? Because I don't want to start reading and then it gets interrupted by advertisement. What I'm seeing is that Avery has a very one-sided attraction to Hendrix, and Hendrix is very not single. It's not that Avery wants to like date her; it's that the two of them are just kind of at each other's throats all the time because they are very different people, and she reminds him of somebody that he once knew. Avery is also not single, you know, but he's definitely attracted to her. It's more the fact that Hendrix reminds Avery of somebody that he used to know. Um, he doesn't necessarily want to date her, but the two of them do have like a really kind of frustrated with each other relationship, and Hendrix is definitely very not single, but Avery is also very not single. Um, he does find her like attractive and all that, but um it's not necessarily about getting together with her. It's mostly about it's more about like just there's somebody there that kind of gets you, but not in the sense that they're like, "Oh yeah, I understand why you're the way you are." It's like, "I get why you are the way you are, but you're so fucking annoying about it." And he feels almost the exact same way about her.
I don't think they would ever admit it, but they really do care about each other, so. Man, I forgot how depressing Corey's playlist is. I haven't listened to it in a while. But I'm nice to keep. Okay. The ad is over. I will read out this like first meeting of Avery and Hendrix thing, okay? Reading out writing is so different for me for some reason. It's so much more different than like drawing because I know that I'm good at drawing. Anyway, hold on, let me get rain noises up in here. It's rainy in this thing. Okay. After the read, I will have to go. I will also have to go, so that works out. All right. On a rainy Seattle evening, a Saturday in a high school gymnasium, several people sit in a circle in folding chairs, speaking to each other. Their words range from emotional to stilted to shaky to nothing, as some sit resigned on the plastic chairs too small for adults with aching backs. A girl speaks up about her father died when she was very young in some sort of accident. One or two people murmur in empathy. It was something at work, she says. His femoral artery was cut and he bled to death in the work bathroom. She found out at school, and now whenever she hears people writing with chalk, she has to resist the urge to throw up. The mediator vocally appreciates her speaking up. A few of the people in the group murmur their words of sympathy, while a few others shake their heads in absence of words. Because what can you even say at this point? How do you solve such unsolvable problems? How do you properly articulate shared grief for someone whose name you couldn't remember to save your life? A woman sits in the circle facing the door of the gym. She doesn't enjoy going to these, but her sister twitchily bounces her leg next to her, eager to speak her own experience, their shared experience, their equal and opposite experience of the loss of their mother. All the woman can focus on, however, is the figure silhouetted in the glass by the door, much too tall, having to bend down to peek inside, but the frosted glass at the gym's door prevents any detail from standing out. Indeed, the only thing that stands out to her is the fact that she's seen this silhouette before. Oh my god. Jesus. Gave me a heart attack. Thank you for the gift sub, Mean Streak. I appreciate it. Indeed, the only thing that stands out to her is the fact that she's seen this silhouette before. The therapy group meets every Saturday, and every Saturday she walks past those who are hemming and hawing and regretting the choices that brought them there, who have been told the same spiel she's been told. We're talking it out would help it feel better, but she doesn't know these people and she doesn't want to. And yet there is always this specific tall, shadowed figure that makes it as far as the door. The ones outside don't make it that far, but this one never crosses that final boundary. She wonders what it could be that keeps them at arm's length, but she stares. The details of the meeting around her blur enough that she doesn't even realize it's ended until the figure in the door turns and disappears. We'll get our turn to share next time, her sister grumbles, and she picks her coat off the edge of the folding chair. We never share. Which isn't true. Her sister will comment on just about anything she can and relate it back to herself somehow. It's not like she genuinely believes this place is that much of a pity party, but it's also not like she accepts the idea that this would be something to help her. Pick you up at your place, she asks, and her sister simply nods. It's nice that you're driving again, she comments, and the woman stands to collect her belongings and leave. The meeting is over. She doesn't need to talk anymore. She is the first one to exit the gym. She steps perfectly in the large squares of the tile floors, but her foot brushes too close to a line in the floor, and she has to walk back to the gym and try again. Other people pass her and take their time to say their goodbyes, used to the idea of her having forgotten something or having to redo her exit. At the very least, she doesn't need to explain these things to them. Her being at these meetings is proof enough that there's something wrong with her, so when they see her walk back to the gym for the third time in a row, they don't ask her, and she doesn't talk. She finally makes it outside and her stomach is in knots. It's dark out, and it's raining. Her phone buzzes, and she pulls it out of her skirt pocket to read it. Do you need me to pick you up? It's raining hard, so if you need me to go get you, I can, baby. She smiles. I'm okay. It'll be good for me to try. I just might need a minute. She bites her bottom lip. If I do need you, I'll call you. If I do need you, I'll call you, okay? Okay. Love you. Love you. She takes in a deep, slow breath. She counts to 10, and then to 15, and then to 20. But as bipolar as the weather can be, she knows that she's prolonging the inevitable. Hello. The parking lot dries up, but only in people and cars, and pretty soon there is only a few scattered people left waiting for their own rides, the bus, sleeping on benches, whatever. Her sister's long gone, she knows, off to take her car to the shop or off to whatever it is she has to do at this hour. She turns her head and double takes. There is someone at the far edge of the building, someone big, and every so often their chest will swell and then relax, and a huge puff of smoke will permeate the air above them. She hasn't smoked since college, save for a puff every now and again for her nerves, and her curiosity gets the better of her. The figure she sees in the door of the gym every so often is someone she's never seen, and yet there is a connection between the guy in the shadows here and the hesitant sheepishness of someone too afraid to talk to a bunch of strangers about their problems. Without realizing, her hand is in her purse, cautiously wrapped around her pepper spray, but her legs are working on their own, approaching with foregone caution. If he was someone worth being scared of, he would have already done something, and she would have already made him regret it. The figure smoking against the wall, the man, really, is tall, well-built, but slouchy. He seems to nearly blend against the building in the dark, but when she approaches him, the more she sees the details of his face, a smattering of scars, dark hair that casts a shadow over his face like a mask, and his dark beard shadows the rest of her. He was wearing sunglasses, despite the fact that it was dark. What a douchebag, she thought. Do you have a spare smoke? She asks, and his head jerks like he's been very rudely awakened. He stares at her, almost expectantly, but she doesn't do something. He seems to relax when whatever he thought she was going to do, she doesn't actually do. No accounting for the fact that she doesn't know what in the world she could possibly do to worry him. He towered over her, and though he wasn't as tall as her husband, he could at the very least look him in the eye. She comes up to the third scar on this man's neck, and it's only because she's wearing her nice platforms today. Well, she probes, and he whips out a cigarette obediently, hands it to her, and whips out a lighter in an almost robotic manner. She places the cigarette in her mouth and leans forward as he lights it. With the brief brightness of the fire, she can see his eyes past his shades, and they're strange, but that's not unheard of in this world. They're desperately focusing on her cigarette, making fierce contact with it, likely so she doesn't think he's looking at her lips. But she thinks that anyway, and he kind of is regardless. Thank you, she says, and he nods, expecting her to leave, and freezing up once more as she takes the spot next to him and leans against the wall. The rain has still not let up, but here they are dry under the awning of the school gym. Were you here for the meeting? She asks, and he doesn't reply for a moment. No, he starts, and then seems to realize that a grown man walking around a high school otherwise makes no sense. Well, I guess, but I didn't go. His voice is rough from smoking, and yet carries a smoothness to it. It's used, it's not like he never talks, but it's more like he doesn't know how. You never do you? I think I've seen you stalking around, she says, tapping the cigarette before taking another puff. Every few weeks. But you never make it past the door. I didn't think anyone noticed, he admitted. My wife told me it would be a good idea. She removes her hand from her purse, finally. My sister said the same, she replies, but I don't feel as though it's doing much. I don't enjoy wallowing in my own grief with strangers. You don't ever talk, though, he mutters, and she looks up at him. What? You never go in. You wouldn't know. I listen, sometimes. He says, your sister and you have the accent, but her voice is higher than yours. I've never heard you before. She wrinkles her nose as he continues. So I don't know if you're the best judge of whether or not it helps. At least I've crossed to the other side. I've sat in the chair for an hour, several hours, actually, over several weeks. Hours you could have spent doing anything else, he points out. He finishes his cigarette just to flick the butt on the ground and whip out another one. He immediately lights this one, too. It feels as though any criticism you could lob at me is something I could throw right back at you, sir, she says. Well, he huffs out what may as well be a laugh through his nose, and a puff of cigarette smoke blows out along with it. I guess you've got me there. That's it. That's what I got. Oh my god, my back. Yeah, it's a solid. It's not done yet. It's not done yet. I still gotta tweak some things, I think. But you know, excuse me. I'm working on it. Anyway, yeah. So that's the stream today. Woohoo. I'm very sleepy tired, so I'm gonna go take a shower and then pack and then I don't know, play Overwatch or something. The day's still young. Whoa, 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 whoa. Shut up. Loud ass. That dude Smoke, thank you for the sub. Thank you for giving me Jeff Bezos' money. I do hope to like actually do something with these guys someday. But I also really like writing, so I don't know. Maybe one of these days I'll just fucking maybe one of these days I'll just fucking I don't know. Maybe I'll just like write a story and narrate it or something. I don't know. All right. Who do we want to raid today, guys? I love getting to hear your descriptions and words instead of drawn like normal. Yeah, I mean, my descriptions aren't the best. Like I said, I prefer to write dialogue, and I think that I'm much better at writing dialogue than like anything else. But you know. All right. Thank you very much for streaming. Thanks again for VIP. No problem, dude. Sorry that I forgot to do it like a month ago. All right. Can we get an exclamation point raid, please? And then who should we raid? I like the line only reached up to the third scar on his neck. I like that one too. I think that my favorite line, it doesn't really come across when I'm reading it out, but my favorite moment I would say is when Hendrix is texting her husband, and this is how it's written, because he's a really big guy and the phone keyboard is really small, so pretty much everything that he says and sends to her is misspelled. So it's something that's kind of lost in the when I read it out loud, but it's cute. I like it. He also spelled love you wrong. But all right. Big fingers, hard type. Yeah. Let me see. Oh my god, Noro has been going for 7 hours. Okay, I was gonna raid Noro, but they've been going for 7 hours. Fuck.
I say that as if I'm any better. Hey, what's my age again? I aged since last stream. Oh, what? You had a birthday? I'm 80 now. That's crazy. All right, you guys go ahead. I'll throw you guys over to Polaris. I cannot stick around for very long because I got to get ready for some stuff. But well, I have to go and take a shower, and then I have to go and do some other shit. But I'll see you guys next week for the what's this thing called? The collab with the several people, and then the everything else. I think after that I probably will just do some art. But beyond that, I'll see you guys next week, okay? Don't forget me. Don't forget me. Yeah, I am off tomorrow. Tomorrow I'm not around. I might be on like Twitter or something, but yeah. Don't forget me. Don't forget me. Oh my god, I've been talking too much. My throat is so dry.